Okay. Is this music really loud? Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. Exactly, dude. What's taking me so long here is a minute. It's literally 1 minute. It's not that long. Not that long at all. I don't actually know what we were at for this. Last time I checked, what the heck were we at? Was it 6750? How did I just get to 60? What is going on? Hang on. I should have looked before I started the stream. It's been a minute since we've done this hunt. I don't remember what we were at. I got no clue what we were at. Maybe 50? Maybe? Robotic, I'm just trying not to blend in with the bed today. I'm wearing a black shirt. I'm sick of being a floating head. My designs are too low on the shirts. So I just didn't want to be a floating head today. What's going on? I think we're just going to start from 6750. I don't really remember what we were at. So we'll just start from this. I don't care. You think I care? We'll start from this. Number doesn't really matter that much anyway. So what's going on? It's been a minute since I went live. Dude, our AC at this apartment has been off. For the last 2 days, it's been like just burning up here. 84 degrees or something. I think it was 85 degrees in our freaking apartment, dude. I wasn't gonna stream in that. Oh my gosh. There ain't no way. Hang on, I gotta fix something real quick. There we go. What's wrong with being a floating head? Listen. Time and place, okay? If there warrants a dress up for a floating head for a certain Pokemon, then by all means I'll make it happen. But if I'm just trying to sit here, I'm not letting the chat be nothing but, you look like just a head. Sick of it. Yeah, Cedar, it was bad. It was pretty bad. I don't even know if it's fixed. It's working right now. Oh my gosh, dude. I've been playing Pokemon Rumble. That's one thing I haven't put down. I've gotten like 6 more shinies from that game. I can't put it down, dude. The new mode is sick. GX rank? If you guys haven't watched that compilation vid, listen, I know not everyone is super into Pokemon Rumble, but listen. The fact that Matt modded the game to put the 2 generations that weren't in it now in it, you should check it out. If nothing else, just watch the vid, the compilation. Insane, dude. Finally, that game's got a little longevity to it. We were playing, you know, we were running out of things to find. There's only so many times I could say, again? When it comes to, like, Rhydon and Rapidash. So yeah, it was fun. We were sitting on that for a couple weeks. Ben, you have to homebrew. You have to get the homebrew channel on your Wii. It's actually way easier than I expected. I got through it pretty easily. Of course, I had Matt walking me through it too, so like that's a thing, but all in all, it was not that involved. It was pretty simple. Dude, you can't make it up. The Alakazam that I found, we were gonna do, me and Matt, we thought we were so cheeky. We were like, we're gonna do like 2 runs. We're gonna start the stream like it's a normal Rumble weekend. It's gonna be perfect. We'll just do like 1 or 2 runs so we don't get something. Oh my god, imagine getting something. How embarrassing. Imagine everything that could go wrong, and then you watch my stream, and all of those things that could have went wrong, they went wrong. They really did. We're trying to do a run of nothing but regular Pokemon. The one boss that has a glitchy minion, Bayleaf, I get. So I run up there, freaking Bayleaf shows up. Bayleaf isn't supposed to be in the game. Luckily, no one pays attention to what I'm doing on my streams. I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing. So nobody noticed. But my god, dude. Yo, Sans, good luck with the phalanx. You're working your way up to double odds. Excuse me. Dude, I want the energy to stream forever tonight. I really do. We need to get to odds, but I don't know if I have it in me. I just don't know. Don't call us out like that. Listen, it is what it is, Quest. You know exactly how things go here. I say stupid stuff, you guys call me out on it, and nobody pays attention to the games that I'm playing. That's just the way it is. So Lean Dion was onto something there. I've been alright, Riley. I've been sulking for no reason. Looking out the window into the rain hitting the window pane. Wondering why things are the way they are. Last couple days I was a baby. I just slept the whole time. I don't know why. I get like that. You can only be so positive for, you know, the negative builds up. And then you sleep for 6, 7. You sleep for a long time. And then you're good. And then things are good. Dude, Megazern go! It's been fun. Really wish I could keep playing, but... Count me out. Wait, how did this number get as high? I'm so confused. They changed... YouTube once again has eliminated the way that I go live. So if we have significantly less people here, I just blame my inability to mirror the work I've done. I had to do new tags, I had to write a new description. I had to make the stream as if today was the first time I'm hunting this. Which is so annoying. Usually I can just click, okay. We're gonna reuse these settings I didn't even set myself. And, hello? We're live. Not anymore. Now they actually have to make me, like, now I have to go through and like try to make a live and pick the thumbnail again and write the description every time and write different ones. Butterma, thank you. My sense of humor doesn't get any better on the streams. Luckily, I'm able to edit through and pick the funny things that I think I say. You know, slim pickings, but we do what we can in the edits. So, this is it. This is what you get. Dude, I forgot that I loved Halloween. What's going on, Pokey Night? I forgot that I loved Halloween, and I was watching a spooky YouTuber today. She was going out and about, and she was like, ooh, Marshalls, do they have the Halloween stuff out at Marshalls? Ooh, Target, do they have the Halloween stuff out at Target? And all I kept thinking was, girl, when you're in these stores, can you flip the camera around for a second to let me see if you're wearing a mask? I need to know if I can keep watching, because I don't want to support someone who's not wearing a mask out in public. So turn it around. Prove to me that I should be watching. The Halloween vibes today made me feel better. Does she check all year? She goes dormant, I think, for like 8 months of the year, but I think she started uploading early this year because the world is in crisis and Halloween needs her. Test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Currently hunting shiny Groudon and Soul Silver. Once upon a time, I hunted Groudon and Soul Silver. I do not regret it. And you won't either. Dude, my hair's too long. I need a haircut. I'll stop wearing hats on streams and stuff when I get a haircut. Yeah, what's going on, Manticore? Dino plays? How is her audio? Oh, when she's out speaking? You trying to ask if she was muffled from the mask? She does a little cheeky voiceover, Talavio. So I don't know. She makes sure that we don't know. Yo, what's going on, Kent? Are the next Rumble weekends all going to be GX? Well, you know, it is what it is. If you download GX and you feel like going out and getting half and half, like, okay, I'm going to get 3 in EX and I'm going to switch over to GX, be my guest. For me, I've spent several years doing nothing but EX, and so yeah, for me personally, I'm going to be honest, I don't really have any plans to go back to EX when that's all I could do for the longest time. Maybe after like 2 or 3, Thank you, Cora. What's going on? This isn't dark. Thank you for the preface. Thank you. So I had a dream that you died and went to heaven. Wow. And your heaven was just Rumble with all 40 Pokemon gens. They don't make it to 40, dude. Just like I don't make it to 40. Pokemon doesn't make it to Gen 40. Oh my gosh. What if... Okay, different interpretation for D. Sense of smell. There's a... Oh my gosh, I'm there. I'm in the game. What do you think? Could be that. Pokemon in 4D, that's where I check out. I'm not really... I'm scared of... I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared of, like virtual reality, VR stuff. I don't want to play Pokemon with a VR headset. This isn't making the... This isn't making the edit. Yeah, 4D Rumble when? Listen, I talked to Matt. I said, what are the odds of us getting a Temple Run style version of Pokemon Rumble? From the perspective of the Pokemon you're running as. We asked him if we could have like a first-person shooter where you see the Pokemons and it's holding the gun and there's like a little crosshair there and you just see the hand as you're running through. I guess we're supposed to just be happy with what he's given us. So I'm gonna be happy with what he's given us. Would really love a Temple Run version of Rumble. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying it would be cool. I'm not saying we need it. I'm not saying that I'm not thankful for GX. But if it played as Temple Run, that might be it. It just might. Yeah, Waddy, me too. We've been giving Matt the hardest of hard times. Because he put so much work into that Rumblemon. It's like kind of funny. It'll wear off, but it's like kind of funny to just be like, Matt, why didn't you do this? Matt, why didn't you give us this? And what made you make it like this, Matt? Just because we know how much hard work he put into it. Exactly. Exactly, Krizia. Are we thankful? Yes. Are we asking for too much? I really don't think. So bad, dude. No, luckily, so the way that we always speculated we could make it work as, I mean, we talked about this for years. We thought that you would be able to lift the models from Ranch, because they use the same toy models, and then put those, like, put them right in. But they're coded differently or something. There was a reason, there was a block that kept Matt from using the models from Ranch. But he was, once the Mystery Dungeon game was kind of broken into, and like, for the longest time, WiiWare games and Wii games, for some reason, I'm not a coder myself, so I don't really know the logistics of it. All I know is, for a really long time, they were a mystery, and a lot of people didn't know how to like get into them and really look around. And finally, people did that with a Mystery Dungeon game and a few other things. But because the Mystery Dungeon game was like among those, Matt was able to take the models from that game. So he didn't make them himself. He didn't make them himself. Imagine there were Master Balls in Pokemon Go. You would think that, that there would be. Because why wouldn't there? You would think that by now we'd probably have, like, Dive Balls and just, like, you know, a few more Pokeballs. But there's a lot of things you would think would work in Pokemon Go and be in the game already that just simply isn't. Non-remote trading would be one of those. But at least we have mega raids now. So at least there's that. Thoughts on the new method for Rumble? Whatever. I don't even want to talk about it because as far as I'm concerned, it's not really in the spirit of Rumble Weekend, but I can't sit here and practice what I preach if I tell people not to hunt in a certain way in Rumble when I constantly say hunt how you want in every other game. For Rumble weekends, it takes a bit of the wind out of the sail to see so many people using the multiplayer method and get like 60 shinies. It's like, well, is it really that cool anymore? Like, yes, you got something rare, but like you're utilizing something that makes shinies so much more common. So if you're asking if I'm going to be using that, no, because as far as I'm concerned, Rumble weekends are all about sitting down, doing as many runs as you can, spending as much time rumbling, and just testing out your luck to see if you could beat your highest record. And no, using the multiplayer method is not really in the spirit, in my opinion. But it is what it is. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh good, you found a way to break this too. You know? But to the same vein, Rumble Weekend started long before it was a public thing, and with so many people playing this game now, it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's what we've always wanted. It's the coolest thing to see so many people playing Rumble. So if they want to kind of ruin their fun a little bit and get all the shinies at once by using this multiplayer method, I'll turn a blind eye. I'm not going to do it myself. I'll stick to the way that I rumble. Keymaster, they were using the multiplayer method too. Don't get it twisted. Tops and Rex were using it. Now, I don't know if they'll continue to use it. They might have just been testing it. But they were definitely using it. So apparently, it was found on the web without any source. Here's what we were talking about. Here's what we're talking about. In Pokemon Rumble, there's a multiplayer function. And people are now using Wavebirds to have 4 players at once with only 1 input, right? So you can be one person playing as 4 players. But the kicker is, supposedly, and it seems to be working for all those that were doing it, your odds get like, I don't know if they get doubled each extra player you bring in, but it definitely seems like your odds are a lot better when you're playing multiplayer. Now, if I were to be at an IRL on a Rumble weekend and me and Matt decided let's do multiplayer and play together, I don't see any problem with that, because that's in the spirit of Rumble. It's community based. You're both playing on one system, so you know you're doing half the rumbling, so you should have twice the luck. That makes sense to me. But doing the Wavebird function just to like get a billion shinies, a little boring. A little boring. Smooth Tax, what's going on, dude? Just got back to my home after evacuating for the hurricane. Dude, it's so crazy. Even Matt, he was posting about it. He had a tree fall on his house. Luckily, no damage, but my gosh. Glad to hear that everything's good on your end too, Tex. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. Keymaster, it's not even I don't see it as unfair. I just see it as like, why would you... Like, the point of Rumble Weekend is to see how you fare. Like, you get 3 days to get as many full-on shinies as you can, right? That's the allure. And so, it's not so much unfair because everybody's doing what they're doing. It's not a contest. It's like, it's cool to see other people get really rare stuff, but it's boring. It's just boring. That's all. K1, what's going on? Oh, we got a new emote. Did you guys see the new emote? Let me throw it in. Sweet little baby cast form. In our beloved bottled water. Finally I found this again. For a while there, we didn't have it. Exactly, Ozzy. Exactly. When people get bosses and really rare stuff, but they're using the multiplayer, it's just not impressive. Exactly. I can't be excited with them knowing that the odds were just way up, right? I think that's the bottom line. The spark notes of it, sorry for that too long don't read. It's just not something I'll be doing. That's all. That's all. Somebody asked if I was wearing lipstick in my last video. Like, nope. My lighting's just awful lately. Which stinks too, because I got a cam link, and so I was like, yes, the quality's gonna be even better, but I can't get my lighting to stay right. Guess it's just like any other method, just take some of the spirit away from the hunt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I kind of thought, I think more of the disappointment for me comes from the fact that I thought Rumble was just kind of free from that, you know? Like, it was just bare bones Rumble, and there's no way around that. And if you're playing Rumble, you know, you're rumbling. I don't know. I just didn't... It was simple. You run around and you get a shiny if you're lucky. And because you see so many, you get lucky a lot. I think that's the thing for me. The fact that this makes it a little more complicated, and there's things to think about. It's like, that's... I don't want to think about it. It's Rumble. It's just supposed to be relaxing and fun and exciting. That's all. K1, I haven't yet. I do plan to eventually. Ozzy, you did exactly what you're supposed to do on Rumble Weekend. You play until the wee hours and you fall asleep playing. That's the spirit of Rumble Weekend for sure. Can't let the makeup collab slip. What's the lipstick shade? Girl, I wish I was wearing lipstick. I'm about to start putting on some, like, under eye makeup or something. Lauren, exactly. The wee hours. Truly. Tex, I want to stream for a few. I want to stream for a few hours. We'll see if I can make it. When we get back to doing Halloween hunts, I'm going to shade out my eyes again for the mummy. Do you remember the mummy look? I can't wait to do that again. Zachariah is hanging in there, dude. You're gay enough. Alex, bite your tongue. Ridiculous. Gay enough. That just makes me want to be even gayer. I'm not going bald test. I just, no plans for that. Caleb Lane. Thank you, dude. 10K for Slowpoke. Hey, bought a new phone, though. Hopefully get it soon. We could very easily get this tonight. Yo, it's gonna max. If you hit 200K, paint my hair yellow? All I gotta do is just not use purple shampoo and my hair goes yellow like this. Takes no time at all. Avatar Korra. Thank you, thank you. Would it be distasteful if I made a joke about me buying you a new phone? I just don't get it. How would it be distasteful? Are you calling me poor? Oh, from all the super chats? Oh, Cora, you've bought more than a phone. You pay for this apartment. Just kidding. Just kidding. But you do pay for these coffees. Dude, I got Overtone recently just to keep, it's like a little kick of silver for when the hair gets too blonde. The time Dallas tried to make his hair white before dyeing it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when I was doing like honestly, for a Jack Frost look though, we're talking Santa Claus 3 Jack Frost. I mean, it did the job. You can't deny that. For Danny Phantom, I don't know about that. Oziel! What is that? Is that a hamster? Why he got tongue? Anyways, I'm doing good. Thank you for the huge super chat. That wasn't necessary. Thank you very much. Dude, I finally downloaded Fall Guys too. I kind of want to play that. Live action Jack Frost movie? The one with the dad and the son? And they throw all those snowballs? And he plays hockey? Have y'all seen the little hamster on his spoon? Hang on. Do I got hamster on a spoon in my photos? I gotta be sure not to swipe if I'm showing this. Hamster on a spoon. It's not gonna go in focus. He's just a little hamster, and he's on a spoon, and he's gonna make a big decision. So that's why they pulled him out. They were like, okay, the Emperor will see you now. And they bring him out, and he's just a little hamster on a spoon. Damn, my man's got some good pictures. Did I miss? Did I super chats? Multiple? Sorry, that was important. Hamster on a spoon is important. Maria! Hey, girl. Thank you, thank you. How are you? People loved that little meme. I posted it to Twitter, too. People were into it. The GX meme. And then, wait, what? What have I bought with all the super chats? Now you have paid for the apartment. Wait, what? Thank you so much.
The council will decide your fate.
3 spoons.
We are the council! Put him to death! Now put us back in our cage. I want the hamster wheel!
Hamster on a spoon isn't worth any amount of money. Hamster on a spoon is a way of life. You can't put a price tag on that. You sound like you're from Jersey. I am, but I was born in Jersey. Please stop. And if I don't, Goldie?
What then?
Ooh, I got nothing but sugar on that one. Ooh. Whew. How did that even work? Not a single drop of that drink. Yo, what up, Maroon? Okay, yeah, this is 18192. Why do YouTubers take so long to finish a drink? I haven't even been live 20 minutes, dude. The drink's gone. I got nothing but sugar just now. It's so long to finish a drink. I could barely get live before this thing was sucked down. Dude, the lady at the Dunkin' drive-thru was kind of mean today. But she was probably going through something. I asked for a latte, and before I could even finish the order, she went, "Ugh." And I said, "You good?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "Mm-hmm." I was like, in my head, there is no way that that's what you just said, but I'm gonna let it slide. And then I pulled up, and there's like, I was being very nice. I was like, "Thank you." I was trying to be, make the day a little easier for her. And like, not a "you're welcome," she didn't reciprocate the "have a good one." I said, "Okay, girl. That's on you, though." Yeah, she growled, dude. It was like a, "I can't believe that this is happening" type of sound. It's like, are lattes that hard? My bad. I didn't know. I would have just got the straight up iced coffee. Yo, what up, Sven? Yeah, she was not into the fact that I ordered a drink at Dunkin' Donuts. Go figure. Next time I'll know better. If there is a next time. Because after that service, nah, it's really close. I'll probably still go there. She's pissed about how they implemented megas, I'm sure. I don't blame her, but I wish we had a heart-to-heart, because that would have been a bonding moment. Waddy, for real. Hope she didn't spit in your drink. Well, there was barely it was so much almond milk. Oh my gosh. There was barely any coffee in it. Exactly, Julian. Thank you, Cora. Thank you. As someone who worked at Dunkin'. Oh, here we go. Lattes are a pain with the old machines we had. We had to clean them after each, which takes forever. I feel her. Did you ever growl at someone, though? I said a bad word? Which one? Duncan? Did I say Duncan again? My bad. Starbucks has been doing this thing on Thursday. I should have went to Starbucks today because today's Thursday, but I don't have any kind of gauge on time, date, month, year. So, yeah. In hindsight, I should have went to Starbucks because Starbucks has a buy one, get one from 2 to 7. I would growl under my breath every single time. Were you working today? Because maybe it was you. Caps. Yeah, we did manage to get it. Wow, look at that. There it is. Dude, sometimes I'll be watching a streamer and they'll get a shiny and they'll just be like, yay, we got it. And it's like full odds. It's like a full odds legendary. And they're like, oh my gosh, the shiny. And I'm like, that don't sit right with me. Nice pink pillow. This is actually the giant furret that they have at the Pokemon Center, but it's shiny and it's so big you can only see the one piece of it. Hashtag blessed. It do be funny, Waddy. That's me whenever I get a Rumble shiny, because half the time I can't include the conversations I'm having. Because I like say the F word just before or something. Riley, there would probably be so much of that in the Pokemon world. So sad. Maybe not in 2020. It's just a blanket. I'm so sorry. But there's Furret. Wait, where is she? Yeah. Look. Right there. Little baby Furret way back there. Take my word. That's the Furret. Alright, Maria. Thanks for stopping by. Get a good night's sleep. I slept so much yesterday. I slept. Well, I mean, that's the sentence. I slept a lot. I slept pretty much all afternoon, and then I went back to sleep at 11, and then I did some rumbling, got some shinies in that, and then went back to bed. Later, Buttermoth. Catch you next time. Recently, after Rumble Weekend, I got Totodile. I got Minun, which I couldn't even tell. I got Ludicolo. I got Mischievous, which I did not fail. I got Mantine, which again, I did not notice. And then there was one more. What did I get? I think there was something else. Oh, I got Crobat. Yeah, I got Crobat. So yeah, I got a bunch of shinies the past couple days in Rumble. Yo, what up, Wyatt? Did I say mine? I definitely mean Plusle. Yeah, I didn't mean to say mine if I said that. Like, in most of my games, I got when the games came out. Or I got from friends who got them when the games came out. Most of them. Going for one of the legendary birds, but which one? Honestly, Articuno. Moltres has the most different shiny, but Articuno stands out like crazy. And I think Zapdos is the coolest of the three. There are reasons to go after each one, but Articuno, that's a good one. I already have to go to the bathroom. Started this a while back. Yeah, not too, like, it's not like we put too much time into it, though. We're not even at 7,000, you know? You're good, Roberto. Leandro, I got 2 hands and 2 DSs, that's it. I'm not using like a controller or anything. It's not an emulator. I'm on regular DSs down here. That's how I hunt. That is how I hunt. Did you guys see there's a new shiny hunt that was discovered in freaking Heart Gold Soul Silver? It's a preventative for when you soft lock yourself on, what is it? Not Cianwood, the other one. The island city. They give you a Pokemon that can learn Surf, so they give you a Tentacool. And it can be shiny. You can hunt it. And this is something that like most people did not know. It's a huge deal. It's a huge deal because, like, no one knew about this gift Pokemon. It's a secret gift Pokemon. It's kind of amazing. Ozzy, I kind of want to do it too, but... It's crazy. It's really crazy. I'm a Gen 4 guy. I don't really know what that means. I like Generation 4. I like all of them. I like all of them. Sparkles wise, I think Gen 4's got the best. But I do hunts in all of them. I wouldn't necessarily call myself one or the other. Is it in regular gold? No, I think it's strictly Heart Gold Soul Silver. So do you have to release all Pokemon with Surf? So it's like convoluted. Supposedly, it's almost impossible to have happen on accident. But just in case it does happen, that's my thoughts, Waddy. Just in case it does happen, they implemented this. But you have to have like one Pokemon working all the way up to this, or like 1 or 2, and then yeah, you have to release the one with Surf or something like that. But you have to have a you can't have a Pokemon that could learn Surf, I guess. I don't know. I didn't look super deep into it. I just saw a bunch of tweets about it last night. I was getting tagged in it. Shiny Hunt event Pokemon in Black and White? I don't know anything about that. Event Pokemon meaning what? Because, like, Victini's an event Pokemon. You literally just need one Pokemon. You can have the rods, and it'll still give it to you. Is that true? If you have the rods, it'll give it to you still? Is there no other way to get a Tentacool? Well, it's not about that at all. Of course, Tentacool is one of the most common Pokemon you can find in surfing encounters. It's about, even so many years later of a game being released, we are still discovering new secrets, new ways to hunt, and new Pokemon that are gifted to you. You know, this is an NPC gifted Pokemon. That was an oversight. Like, no one knew about this. That's the point. It's not really that, oh, this is so sick. You know, it's not like a mythical or a Pokemon we didn't think was in the game. There's nothing truly special about Tentacool, but the fact that this is something that we're learning about in 2020 just goes to show how crazy and in-depth these games are from way back when. We've been learning so much about Gen 4 just this year. Alright, have a good night, Test. Gifted egg Pokemon huntable? Togepi? Yeah. I had a friend in Platinum do the Togepi. Sucks there's no way to shiny hunt Victini. Whatever. I'm of the mindset that I don't really care if people use the shiny lock removal for events like that. For ones that you can't hunt to any capacity, I don't really have an issue with it. I've seen people remove shiny locks for things that you can hunt easier, and I don't get that. Like Celebi is a Pokemon that is huntable in Virtual Console on Crystal. And so I don't understand the point in removing the shiny locks for the event one when you can actually full odds, like, completely legitimate hunt it pretty easily. That makes no sense to me, but for things like Victini, I think it's cool. Now, I've never done it. I've never, like, delved into the removal just yet. Someday I will, probably, but I don't really have plans for it in the near future. But I do plan to do the Celebi in Crystal, and then eventually when I run out of legitimate hunts to do, or just get bored, then maybe I'll do it, the Victini. I don't see myself dressing as an avocado anytime soon, but thank you for the suggestion. I don't even know where you can hunt Shelgon. Peter, it's not new bedding. It's just a blanket, and the only reason it's here is so I don't blend in with my bed. It's my sister's blanket, but thank you. Yo, what's up, Show Nintendo? What are your thoughts on Raid Den shinies? I don't really have any. I just don't care very much about them. Until I get asked about it, I just don't even think about the Raid Dens. I just don't. Not for me, so I just kind of keep moving. Yeah, I'll relay the message, Peter. Yeah, Tyler, I live with my sister and my brother. I also have another sister, but she doesn't live with us. She's 32. Got herself a little baby, husband, house. How on earth did no one data mine that? Well, the thing about data mines is you have to know where to look and you have to, like, know what you're looking for. And so a lot of times, especially in those older games, and then also to the same vein, spin-off games, things like Rumble and stuff, there's just not enough interest in the people that data mine to go in and look for these things. They look for certain things, but a lot of things aren't looked into because they don't know that it's there to look for. Especially in the older ones. Yeah, that poor tentacle, dude. Someone said I should dress like a castaway, since you have to soft lock yourself on the island to have it appear. Someone said I should do that for the tentacle. I think that's funny. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Show Nintendo. This is a super cool find. I think it's awesome. I think it's totally awesome. And originally, Tentacle was on my list of, you know, shinies I'll never hunt, but keep acting up like this and I'll do the same. Freaking Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Brand new hunts? Wait a minute. Wear a survivor buff? I could. Alright, I get a piece. So what we're gonna do is we'll look at this one and then we'll soft reset one more time and we'll do a soft P set, because I gotta pee right now. Oh, Vanny, me too. That was really the first game I got immediately when it came out. Like, I played all the games leading up, but Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I was like on the ball. I waited in line. We went and got it. I got my little figures. I think it's up on my background somewhere. All right, this is the soft P set. So BRB. Hello? Dang, we didn't even lose that many people when I walked away. Wow, thanks guys. Yo, we're gonna be well into the 7,000s tonight. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We could get this tonight. We totally could. Is it really, Mario? I wish we had a new one out. Ever since the quarantine started, I haven't, My worries have been elsewhere, we'll put it that way. Dakota, we're doing all the Regis. We're doing all of them. What's my favorite shiny out of the Lake Trio? Honestly, I can't really choose because they're all the same. Like they, you know, the bodies go gold. It's very hard to choose when they're all so similar. It's essentially asking who's my favorite of the Lake Trio, and I don't really have one. I think they're fine. I'm not like super into them in general. Bergie, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Hype for megas and go. I'm gonna pass on doing any mega raids. I have zero interest in how they implemented it. Everything's raid oriented. They can never do anything other than that. It's just like they release certain Pokemon, they put them in eggs with a really, really low chance of even getting one. Forget a shiny one. They release a new feature, boom. Put into raids, forcing you to buy raid passes, especially nowadays because you're doing remote raids. Barely anybody's going out and doing raids, but there's no free remote raid pass. There's only just a free raid pass. So you have to pay for 3 at a time, which in itself is a stupid feature. Why can you not have more than 3? So, got no hype, no excitement. I'm rolling my eyes hard at the way that Niantic does anything ever. There you go, Tom. Laddie, do they really? They can't ever let a feature emulate what it's supposed to. I get it that it's a spin-off game and Go has its own, you know, style, so they have to accommodate for it. There are so many ways that they could easily do it other than the convoluted ways they choose to go about these things. It's an I. Shaddix, I know all about the little, oh, you buy 3, use 1, and buy 3 more. That's not the point. It's not the point of, oh, I got 5 now. The point is, the most you can buy at once altogether is 3. And so it limits, obviously, if you were able to get 8 or 10 or something more than that, you would end up spending less per raid pass, and so that's why I think they have it limited to 3. To force you into shelling out dollar after dollar. It's just... Niantic never ceases to let me down. Yeah, they essentially force you into a system with the megas too, because you have to do like 5 or so in order for it to actually mean anything. It's unreal. It's pretty unreal. I will not be partaking. Excuse me. Skinny, it's my favorite of the 3, definitely. I think they all look good as sprites. Even Regis, it's not that bad as a sprite. Definitely stands out. But, Peter, honestly, they'd get more out of probably becoming a member at this point. Until we get new pins coming out and stuff. Because at least the memberships are relevant in the stream chat and stuff. And apparently, I didn't know this, you're allowed to use those emotes in the comment section too. I had no idea. I had no idea. Until this most recent video, like 3 people used the new emote. I was like, okay. There we go. How did this game not go into the encounter? Thanks, Coco. Hopefully we get this tonight. It'd be cool to close out the first Reggie that we're doing. Now that we're getting real close to September, I gotta knock them all out this month. Thank you, Peter. I just feel bad because the pins are not really relevant right now. They're still cute, but you know, they're old school things we did at the beginning. Daniel, I have a Twitch. I don't really stream to it. I may at some point. Is there a reason you choose YouTube over Twitch? Just been on YouTube forever. Been on YouTube for 10 years almost. Next month, 10 years. So, just makes sense. This is where, like, the people that watch me are. I gotta quit playing so much Rumble. I've been playing too much Rumble lately. I'm gonna end up getting everything. I'm gonna get everything, and then the next Rumble weekend, everything will be a dupe. I can't let that happen. Palkia or Dialga? These days, Dialga. I played Pearl, so I always went with Palkia. But I like Dialga better. That's what I choose these days. Bobby, I'm on two platinums. No emulator. Alright, here we go. Coming up on the palindrome. Coming up on 7K too. I always have a million people say, I didn't even see the streams. When did you go live? Were you streaming this on Twitch or something? For the Rumble weekend? Because I'll stream Friday with Matt usually. Or like we'll raid Matt. And then the rest of the weekend I hunt offline. Recording all the shinies just to put them all in a compilation. But yeah, usually I just do the one for Rumble weekend. I probably will. If we can get this thing quick, then maybe I'll do a Fall Guys soon. Maybe I'll do a Fall Guys stream soon. If we can get this one early in this week. Yo, what the heck's going on? JK Wiffle. What's going on, Wiffle? Playoffs start Sunday versus Kings of the North. Time to hashtag defend the crown. You got this. Do you guys play if it's in rainy weather? Have you ever played when it was like... Here's a question. Do you play on a baseball field that has like mud on it, like clay, or is it all grass? And thank you, Krizia. Thank you. There it is, 7K. And we won't land on a single palindrome for the rest of this hunt. Wait a second. For the next 7,000s, I think that was a premonition, meaning we'll get this thing within the 7Ks. Would you consider removing Shiny Walk on Lunala and Ultra Moon a legitimate hunt? As long as you're not speeding it up or doing anything else, why not? Now, not a ton of people are going to feel the same way, though. Dude, and during my Rumble haul, I got the craziest stuff. Oh my gosh, I was freaking out. I was like, Matt, what did you do, dude? Is this like, am I getting punked? I got 2 crazy, like, ultra rare things. Super low percentage shinies. Dude, that emote looks cute. I love how that came out. So many comments on the post that I did were like, I would kill for that to be the shiny. Or I wish that was shiny cast form. I was like, yo. Like, it is! That's literally the new shiny form. For the water type one. For the water form. Yeah, one of the RCSs was insane. The other one was cool, but they were using the multiplayer method, which makes your odds a lot better for shinies. Still pretty crazy. You see so few RCS. I did not expect things like that to get found this weekend. I expected us to take like couple Rumble weekends to get even like somewhat rare stuff found, but there were so many people playing. We were trying to measure it. I don't know if Matt would co-sign these numbers. Anytime we talked about it, he didn't really say like, yeah, I bet. It was kind of just me and my friend Nick, but we were like, the amount of people that did the downloads, there's 500 people that downloaded this version of the game, not including all of us, and then all of us got like 20 plus, right? And so if you even consider 500 people, all of them downloading it to accommodate people who didn't get it working, and then some of those people getting a ton of shinies, say they even just got 5. It's like 2,000, dude. It's like 2,500 shinies. So like, I think it's safe to say over 1,000 shinies were found in Rumble Weekend. So it makes sense that the 1 in 1,000 ones were found. And there was 4 shiny bosses too, which also checks out. That's about a 1 in 100. You're guaranteed 1 boss every single run. So pretty crazy though. Yo, extra crispy. Thank you. Just wanted to show respect. Thanks for sparking my interest in shiny hunting. Yo, good luck with the hunts. Thank you. Yeah, we got the air condition working, finally. And hopefully it stays working. I'm a little nervous about it, but for now, things are good. Grant! Welcome to the Dream Team. Thank you for becoming a member. Taco, it seems like a long time, but we haven't even hit odds. It's not that crazy. We haven't even hit odds yet. If you did 8192 runs, does that mean you hit odds for getting a boss shiny? Yes. That's how I would do it. But you're phasing, right? If you're only counting bosses without the like many shinies you're getting in those 8,000 runs, then absolutely. But you have to take into account the different rarities and all the shinies you find along the way. But yeah, I would say so. Yeah, our AC was out the last 2 days, dude. It was bad. It was real bad. Luckily, I already had a fan for my bedroom, so I just had that roaring. Cranked it all the way up. Dude, Waddy, another boss Regis got found. Like yesterday. I was tagged in it. So there's two boss Regis. Someone got a Rayquaza. And then a couple people got him an EX. I think there was a I don't know if Mischievous is even a boss on some levels. Maybe it is. But I know there was a Bronzong and something else. Why does this guy keep restarting his game? Dude, this boss fight sucks. I don't know how to beat it. Every time I enter, I gotta reset. Crap. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, it was like 80 something degrees in my apartment the last couple days. It's pretty rough. Saw a Cresselia. I didn't see anybody get Cresselia. I'm gonna turn. I don't want to. That makes me sad. Miss Magius, Getty, that's the one I was talking about, but I can't even think of it as a boss. I don't know where you can get that one. Have you tried resetting? Yeah, like 7,000 times or something. I've tried. Well, Taco, outside it's 90s here too. I'm talking in my apartment. Mickey, I'm so done. How hard to watch that show. How frustrating. Big Brother All-Stars. Hardly. I can't continue to watch it. It's just too heartbreaking because I have high hopes for everything and then, yo, what's up, Sheree? Have you tried spamming the A button? If you think it'll work. Is she? I'm asking. I haven't been watching. Well, like, I haven't either. But I think, so suffice to say, yes, she will be leaving the house tonight. She's super convinced, too, that there's a battle back. And unless production has stepped in and is now doing a battle back from Chanel's exit to the next 4 or something, then sayonara, girl. Can't wait to hear the exit interview. They're playing atrocious. Oh my gosh. Really embarrassing. Not Janelle, not Kaser. Queen T! Thanks for becoming a member. Enjoy the emotes. I want to say not Bailey, but it's tough. I want to say not Bailey. I want to say not Tyler, but it's Tyler's HOH, and this is what's going down. The worst player in the house is David. Trying to listen to David speak to people, it's just like, dude. It's as if you took, and this is, dude, it's funny because this is the, like, what he was playing up, but it's not even an act. Like, it's as if you took a bunch of all-stars and then just put in someone who's never even heard of Big Brother before. And that was like his play at first, but he literally has no read on the game, has no interest in talking to people, is calling people liars, and then talking in circles, won't hear them out. The conversations are like embarrassing to listen to. It's really a struggle. There you go, Omega. At least they've got the shinies for them in there. That's one thing they did correct. I've been dreaming of Rumble. I've been dreaming of it. I've been getting like 3 shinies on one floor, and then I can't find like where the third one was, and it turns into a nightmare because I'm like, where'd it go? I know I had 3 on screen. I don't know, Grant. I don't know yet. I've been talking about Fall Guys now too. I want to play Fall Guys. Yo, Sans! Thank you. Welcome to the Dream Team. Period, can you stop spamming? You're being annoying. Please relax. Jazzy, yeah, I have 0 interest in it. All the build-up. Genesis, there are a few seasons that are worth watching. There's a few that are really, really fun and exciting. And it's like, wow, you're like inspired by how well these people can like strategically think and like manipulate people in the way that they get them to do what's best for their game and not like their game. I don't know. There are some seasons that are really fun to watch. And I haven't seen one of those in a long time, unfortunately. It's too bad, but that's how it goes. Bennett, yeah, do it. Do it. It stands out more than you would think, too. I've had people... There was some dude... Who is it? Elite 4W? He had like a color for the shiny one on screen, so he could color match for it and not soft reset over it. But I think it's a bit overkill. Definitely something you'll be able to notice, even in 5th gen. Yeah, what up, Solid? Thank you. And how's it going, Tucker? Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably my favorite, Daniel. But I like most of them. I like all of them, for the most part. They're pretty great. Did I count that one? I don't think I did, but it's fine. Who cares? What's going on, Ruben? Day's been okay. Stream's been good. Soul Blast, you got a shiny Giratina and 20 resets? I hardly hear anybody getting shinies that quick anymore. 20 resets. I mean, in these older games. I've seen people get really fast ones in the newer ones. But like 8192, straight up. Nuts. Ooh, did you hear that? What's going on, Zach? Welcome to it. And Juniper, welcome to it. Alright, later, Anna. Enjoy the episode as best you can. I know it's I won't even call it bittersweet. It's bitter. It's gonna be rough watching this one. I don't know if I'm going to. I haven't watched the last 4. Nightbot, are you kidding me? You don't even want to promote the freaking Rumble Weekend vid? How embarrassing. What exactly is Big Brother? Well, what it's supposed to be is they put about 16 people from 16 different walks of life into a house where they have to coexist without phones, news, TV, and basically no entertainment at all. And they're just completely shut off from the outside world. Cameras watch them 24/7, and they hash it out. One person gets power for the week. 2 people get nominated. They do a couple of competitions, and ultimately at the end of the week, there are 2 people up for nomination, and the rest of the house votes them out. One person goes home per week, usually. But in recent times, it's been nothing but recruits. So just a bunch of white people that model for Spirit Halloween. And Monster, ain't that fun? That's fun to watch, right? Yeah, Julian, exactly. It's just not fun to watch anymore. It's not fun to watch anymore. Thoughts on the new Galarian birds? I think it's sick. I think it's not something I expected them to do. That was definitely a curveball. I think it's sick, so I'm into it. I think I'm more interested in the new Regis, to be honest. More interested in the new Regis. I think the new Regis are really cool. I think regional forms are awesome. I think it's the right angle to take when, you know, changing up designs of past Pokemon. I think it's sick to do it that way. It makes a lot of sense to me. But, brand new Pokemon, especially once they're connected to old school ones, I think that's so exciting. So I'm super into regional evolution, like Obstagoon. I think that's super cool. And I'm super into just brand new Pokemon, like these new Regis. I think that's very, very cool. Hope we get more regional legendary forms in the future. I prefer that over just like, we're doing a remake, but it's the It's the Omega version, so we gotta make it like a... What the heck are they called? Primals? I much prefer getting a fresh look than them just looking like they need to make the game different than the original. So let's throw this in. Not a huge fan of forms when it comes to just lackadaisically throwing it in. But regional forms, getting to see what the legendary looks like at a different region, I think that's very cool. Spencer, if I talk too long about it, people get upset. Keymaster, well, that's the thing. It reminds me so much of what Gen 4 did. Like, Regional Evolution. It may not have been called that, but, like, I feel the same way. It reminds me so much of that. And that was amazing. Like, getting to see some of our favorites, or some of our not-so-favorites, grow and become something brand new. That's exciting. That's amazing. I love it. I have so much fun with that. So I do think Regional Evolution is, like, the way to go. So hip to it. There you go, Jameson. Go chuck one out at something easy, make it 77, just because you can. I don't even know what to do with all these Master Balls. Official? I think we'll get one someday. I think Dunsparce will get some attention eventually. I'm surprised it hasn't yet. I thought it was going to in Galar. I really did. But someday. Dude, with 5th gen, I thought Tauros got an evolution. I thought Lovedis got one. I was all kinds of confused in 5th gen. Yeah, why is this song repeating itself? I thought that was happening. Hello? What? I must apologize for acting, stinking, treating you this way. What the hell just happened? Why is Gwen Stefani playing? That was not supposed to happen. Whatever. Squid Sisters, take me away. That was so weird. Sing it though, Gwen. What am I gonna say? Get it done, girl. What did I think the Tauros evolution was? I mean, if you had to guess, Grant. 5th gen. What do we think? There are no wrong answers. There's only one right answer. Do you like Gwen Stefani? She's on my Apocalypse team. Can we talk about the hamster again? I love hamster on a spoon. I love hamster on a spoon. Yep, you got it. Victini. There you go, Felipe. Yeah, it's Buffalot, for sure. How did this song come on? What happened, dude? I was trying to listen to Rhythm Heaven music. How did we get here? I want answers! Thank you, Lane. Thank you, thank you. I almost called you Richard. I guess it's a Splatoon music stream now. What am I gonna do? Dude, I was at a Squid Sisters concert in Belgium, or it might have been Germany, I don't remember. But I was going so hard. I was like the only one too. It was like kind of embarrassing, but I was also like, whatever. I'm the only American here, so I'm gonna do my thing and enjoy it. Deadman, I'm not gonna do any of the mega raids. I'm not interested. I see right through how the mega raids work. They force you into doing at least 5 of them, which means you have to buy at least 2 packs of raid passes. And if you really want to do anything substantial with them, you're gonna have to do way more than that. So I don't have any interest in giving them all my money for that. For a feature I'm not even a fan of. When implemented correct. Like, I'm not a fan of it in the main series game, so I'm definitely not a fan of it in Go. I got no plans to do any mega raids. But what would a Pachirisu evolution look like? I'm scared they're gonna ruin it and give us something like Greedent. Soul Blast, I'll take it, man. I'll definitely take it. Francesco, how's it going? Wait, I'm wearing a Splatoon shirt. Does that explain it? I think it does. You don't like Mega? No, I don't like the concept. I think it makes 0 sense. I think it came out of nowhere. I think it is so irritating that they played favorites and gave 2 to Mewtwo. Both of them awful. Not in stats, but in design. I mean, just look at them. And same with Charizard. I think even if you can buy into it, that takes you immediately out. No, not even a 4th wall to break down at that point. They broke down the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th. In The Incredibles, when you see all the workers look through, because Bob threw the boss through them, I mean, that's what they're doing with Megas. All of us are looking, uh-oh. No thank you. Not a fan of Megas. And that being said, some of them are really funny designs, don't get me wrong. But that doesn't make up for it. I don't agree, Zuka. I like Dynamax better. Dynamax makes so much more sense. I can understand Dynamax, and I don't have to, like, squint to be like, I guess that could work. They actually sold the story and made it make sense in the Pokemon world. It wasn't just like, bleh. Suddenly this is a thing for all these old Pokemon. With Dynamax, it's like region specific. They make so much sense out of it. They tell the story. They sell the story. I like Dynamax. It's limited. It's only in the big battle arenas. I like Dynamax so much more than Megas. So much more. Kyle, I'll be honest, I didn't mean to put Splatoon music on, it just kind of happened. Oh yeah, nobody, I don't know that anybody liked Z moves. But I never used them. Mystic, no, I don't like Primal Evolution at all. I was actually just talking about that before. I don't like Primal Evolution at all. And I don't know why they didn't just give them Megas. Like, why did they give those two Primals, but then Rayquaza got a Mega but doesn't need a Stone? Like, they all should have just got Megas instead, or they all should have got Primals. It's so messy for no reason, and it's out of nowhere. Like, it just doesn't need to be that complicated, but they go ahead and make it that complicated. And to me, it's a bunch of zhush to kind of blind us into thinking that game was good, and it isn't. I have a really hard time with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Really, really, really tough time. And I know a lot of you guys know that. What's gonna come on next after this, dude? These are all like 4-minute songs. I don't want this. Let's just put on let's put on Mega Man music. Or yeah, let's do Mega Man. Because the Mega Man music's always good. Where's the playlist? Not QQ. Oh, there we go. I guess that worked. I like this music. I don't think Charizard got enough Megas. Well, they should have gave him 2 more. Dude, what would happen if Charizard went water type? Bet. We actually have that planned for Gen 10, so we're going to keep that one aside. Yeah, we just put a snorkel on him. What's the next Rumble weekend? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, probably not too soon. The thing is, we usually do them every 3 or 4 months. It could be like late October, but that seems kind of soon. But then after that, it's a little strange because then we're going to have the DLC drop for Sword and Shield. It may not be until October or December. Maybe early November. Sometime in November or December, probably. If I'm being true. That's what I think's gonna happen. Alright, Keymaster. Oh wait, I thought you were saying goodnight. What the heck? Gen 9, all 3 starters will be Regional Charmander. Alright, have a good one. I'm like, ban you. I legitimately read goodnight. I don't know what happened there. Do you not like Megas, or do you not like how they're implemented? I do not like Megas. And I think that comes along with how they're implemented. I think they make 0 sense. They came out of nowhere. So I am not a fan of Mega Evolution. And like I said, I think some of the designs are funny. That is not enough for me to like the gimmick. I think they make 0 sense. And pander way too much to Pokemon that didn't need it, to be honest. Truly. And I'm not a battler either. So you can, take that for what it's worth. I know it changed the game. Yeah, it made everybody use Mega freaking Kangaskhan. And Mawile. Captain Dorito, thank you for the super chat. How do you feel about regional variant of Cloyster? What would its design and type be if you could choose? I'm down for a regional variant of anything. That being said, I probably wouldn't give Cloyster one. I would give Shelder one and give it a brand new evolution. And it would be based off of a different style of... What is it? Cloyster is clearly like an oyster, right? So maybe some other mollusk of some sort. But I don't know what I would make it. I don't know what I would turn it into. But I don't think Cloyster needs to change all that much. So that's why I would I would just bring a brand new Pokemon into the mix. But that being said, like, I don't really have a ready to go answer in regards to what a regional shelter would look like or turn into. Could be poison. Water poison. Laura! Good luck, girl. Let me know whenever you can. I know you got priorities and stuff. When you're up and coherent and things are good, I would love to know. Good luck. Be excited. A little nerve-wracking, but very cool. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't realize it was tomorrow. Girl, good luck trying to get some sleep. If you got that melatonin. Actually, they might not even let you take that the night before. They could do a sea urchin. The problem is, now we have Pincurchin. Now we have Pincurchin, so it would be a little bit of a, like a copy and paste moment, but yeah, how many monkeys do we have? I do like Ghost Ship Wailord. I think that's funny. Poison Ice does sound cool. I would definitely be down for that. Ice shards, but they've got like venom in them. A little purple in there. That would be sick. I'm very much down for that. Red Knight, thank you for the super chat. Make it a muscle, have it be water fighting. I like the play on words. Muscle being a fighting type is cool. I don't really know how they would. Well, you know what? Its tongue could be a fist. Well, that's a little. See, here's the thing. So many things have been used. So we've got Pukamuku, who I know that's not his tongue, but the hands come like out of the little. Y'all know what it looks like, but they got the arm that comes out of that. It would be kind of cool if the tongue was what fought. A poison normal based on a lab rat. Lab rat that drank the wrong juice. Now he's like a bodybuilder. Now he's got anchor ards. Wait, did I say ards? I was too busy trying to understand as I was doing the impression what the character sounded like. I don't remember. Long story short, now he's a jerk. The tongue could be a club. I don't know if I like that though. That becomes too sexual? Oh, come on. No, it does not. It's not inherently sexual. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. That's on you guys. If you can't look at a tongue shaped like a fist and not think, oh, sex, then, like, that is... I get the innuendo. Like, I know that, ooh, they were tongue punching. It's not like he's gonna be called Tongue Punch. Just happens to be a tongue that punches. He has little goggles and a lab coat. That just sounds like a cute little dress up. He normal type, but he liked to cosplay. Steel poison type? I could see that. I could see that. That would be cool. Do we have anything that's steel poison? What is Genesect? No, Genesect's just pure bug, isn't it? His purple... He might be bug steel. I think he's bug steel. His coloring throws me off. Anytime I see something purple, I think it's poison. Do we have anything that's steel poison? Because I like that. Yeah, it is bug steel. Okay, thank you. Naganadal. Okay. That's probably right. That's probably right. Yeah, Bergie, one thing that would be amazing, honestly, give us three new types for starters. I know it's 2 off the wall. They said it couldn't be done. Do it. Who cares? Who cares, dude? They clearly aren't shy about changing the game up in so many ways that people don't want. I think we're a little bored, dude. It's stale. We've done just about everything we could with the freaking 3 starter types. They won't ever stray from it, and I wish they would. That alone would make it feel brand new. Little things like that are exciting. For real. Poison Dragon. That's what Naganadel is? That's right. That is right. So there's no Poison Steel. It would be sick if we got some different starters. Can you imagine that? Fairy, Dragon, and Steel? How bizarre. Well, but, you know, well, wait a second. Dragon gets left out in the cold there, right? It's not like Dragon's super effective to Steel. Unless I'm just an idiot and somehow that's the truth. There's no way that's true, though, right? Do Crystal Onyx, Pink Butterfree, and Snow Snorlax count as regional forms? Well, they're not in the games, so I would say no. No, 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 no. We do not need triple type Pokemon. We do not need that. I promise you we do not need that. We got to get a hold on what we're doing with the games as they are before we start throwing in a third type on every single Pokemon. Triple types would be a train wreck, absolutely. There ain't no way. What about double type moves? I guess in select instances, maybe for like signature moves of mythical Pokemon or like starters or like just special Pokemon. I can't imagine double, it's so messy. Like that's so messy. It changes too much. I'm really not a fan of that either, but I would sooner jump on that wagon than throwing a third type on everything. There you go, Callus. Yeah, take it in stride. I don't mean anything by it. See, that's it. Yeah, the flying press. So that's one with 2 typing. Well, I don't think we need a million. Just a select few maybe could work. Any thoughts on Arceus? Him God. And that's what I got. And that's what I did on my summer vacation. Dry ice is super effective on water type. See, I like things like that. Alright, at 7,200, I'm going to pee again. Sorry. Listen, I pee a lot. It is what it is. What's going on, Tiff? How's it hanging? Ooh, an electric starter. I wanted so bad Scorbunny to go electric type. That made so much sense to me. I'm like, he's like He's got too much energy. He's bouncing all around. He's so fast. Like, that would explain it, dude. He's got the electricity through his veins. He can't help it. They didn't even need to change his design that much. I wanted him to turn into, like, a superhero. Even if it was a cross between a fit superhero soccer player. I don't freaking care. We talked about that. That would have been so sick. Based off the Flash, kind of. Just loosely, you know, a loose representation of it. I love that emote. I would have really been on Team Score Bunny. I got the freaking jersey. Where's she at? Shoot. The jersey was sitting on the ground over here. There's a lot on the ground in my bedroom. It's not great for my mental state to have such a cluttered room. But it was Rumble Weekend, okay? It was Rumble Weekend. It is what it is. Theme of the stream. Gay Loomba! Yeah, what a name. Dropping in to say hi. Recovering right now, and your video streams are always comforting. Yeah, good luck with the revival, whatever it is. Good luck with the Regis, thank you. And if you're hunting too, good luck on those. Good luck on the hunts. Thank you very much for the super chat. Cedar, now what they could have done is, especially at 6th gen forward, what they could do, like we saw in Gen 2 to Gen 3, and now they didn't do this with every Pokemon, and there's like, well, you know, everybody's got the reason for how they did it, why they did it, all of it's garbage. If they just took a bunch of shinies and were like, this is what its shiny is now, then it would actually be kind of sick if, like, generationally shinies changed. Because not only would we be looking forward to, yo, I wonder what new Pokemon we're getting. It'd be like, I wonder what the new shiny of this is going to be. Or I wonder what the shiny of this Pokemon looks like in the next generation. You could hunt it down the line. You could have like 1 million of the same shiny, but it's actually a different shiny. I'm so on board. And it doesn't need to be an ultra shiny. It doesn't need to be something that's a different, even if it was just different per generation, for whatever reason. There were so many in like Stadium 2. You guys know I went through all the ones for XD Coliseum. There's insane ones. Hoppip's yellow with like blue leaves. There's some really crazy shinies in some of these games, and it really makes you wonder, how cool would it be if in different games we got different shinies? And so certain ones like Garchomp, they'd live to see another day, because in a future gen, they would be nice. Or ones like freaking Charizard that everybody just goes ahead and throws at the top of the list because, like, ooh, that's the thing to do. Yo, get crapped on, Charizard. Your shiny sucks in Gen 6. Crazy Carlton. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Just stopping by. I know I have before, but as a black man, thank you for your continued support. No problem, Carlton. Obviously, you don't gotta thank me for anything like that. But happy to have you at the streams and everything, so thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Dancing, I think a lot of people do. Though I will say this. If the roles were switched, and like in the past, so Gen 2, we had the all black with the red wings, I genuinely, wholeheartedly believe we'd be in the same boat. I think everyone would be like, why is it purple now? Like, we get it, it's a good shiny, but purple with green wings? Imagine in 3D.
Black Charizard? With a red wing? Are you kidding me?
Like, it would be the same crap. I really believe it. Would that make trading up kind of hard? No, it wouldn't at all. Nothing would change. Nothing would change because the shiny would just read different in another gen. It wouldn't just be like, oh, you got the shiny is the shiny. So whatever it looks like in the next game is how it's going to be. It's the same temperament of the Torterra between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum. In Platinum, it looks way different than Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You can trade it easily between the two, and there's no issue with it. Because bottom line, it's a shiny Torterra, and that's like what the code is. It just reads as a different color in a future game. So I don't think it would do that at all. You just have to decide for yourself which ones you'd rather do. Do I like it in this gen, or is the new shiny so much better that I want to trade it up? It would be like a personal dilemma, but not at all like a problem. Why do you sound like Beast Boy with that? Oh my god, I do. I've never attempted a Beast Boy. Oh my god. I've never attempted a Beast Boy impression before. I've never even thought to. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna actually go pee really quick. So I'm gonna do a soft pee set. BRB, y'all. What up, JNT? Demented Dorito. What's going on? Yeah, I remember you. How could I forget a name like that? Also, we've got like several Dorito names in the chat, so I take note of them. How's it going? But that's what I mean. What if you wanted to have the different variants of shinies in one game? Like you couldn't. Like it would just be simple as that. Like you can't have you wouldn't be able to have the 3rd gen version of a shiny in 6th gen. Like that's the point. You would not be able to have that. You would have to make the decision. Do I trade it up for the new shiny? Or do I keep it in the game that I got it? Or do I hunt it multiple times? That's probably the answer. Just hunt it multiple times. No, Bergie, we didn't. And honestly, I don't know when we'll go back to it now. There's too many things on the plate. Dancing, exactly. I've got like a bunch of several shinies of one Pokemon between the gens. Ray, I was a fan, dude. I had a blast with Let's Go. it is what it is now. Like, I'm not sitting here stoked to play Let's Go these days, but when it came out, especially at the time we were waiting on something fresh and new, we definitely got it. In regards to shiny hunting, doing the route resets, it was a blast discovering the most optimal ways to hunt in Let's Go, and just seeing so many Pokemon at once. It was like nothing, dude. Some streams I was getting like 3 full-on shinies. I loved the way that the encounters worked in those games. That being said, I don't think that encounter style, overworld shinies, has a presence in a game like Sword and Shield. I really don't. I think it would have to stay in the style of Let's Go, whereas it's like you're only seeing 5 or 6 at a time. It's basically diorama style. You're not so much just directly in front of the trainer, but you're not so directly above it. You're basically just like peering in on a diorama that is the world of Pokemon. And I had a blast with it. Waddy, I would stream that game for 10 hours without water, without eating before. I would not go to the bathroom in the middle of the streams. I was an idiot, dude. I got myself sick. Truly sick. After that first week of Let's Go being out. Do miss Pink Dratini, though. Listen, water encounters in Let's Go can suck it. I'm sorry. Water encounters in those games is not fun at all because it's so quick and easy to do every other type of hunt. You know, except for the gift ones or the in-game trades. But, geez, do I want to sit there and encounter full odds style normal encounter rates when I could literally be route resetting? No, ma'am. Mage, although I like, it makes more sense. I'll put it this way: if Game Freak's so pressed about consistency, what we see in a cutscene or the overworld in regards to starters and legendaries when it comes to shiny hunting, so they lock certain Pokemon, then yeah, it would make sense that they should be consistent in the overworld. If I'm seeing a bunch of Pokemon that aren't shiny in the overworld and then I encounter them and they can be shiny, how come we aren't keeping the same energy? If you're going to shiny lock starters for that reason, tell me why this random encounter doesn't work the same, or you don't see this the same way. That being said, I think people would be pissed if there were overworld shinies in Let's Go. Because although you'd see more shinies altogether, so many people would fail shinies left and right. Because there are certain Pokemon like Zorua, there are certain Pokemon that are in the sky and fly away, they get freaked out and run, they disappear, they teleport. There's a million ways to fail shinies, and you're seeing like 30 at a time in the overworld in Sword and Shield. It's a whole different animal. And so, because of that, people would be failing more shinies than catching, and they'd be like, "What? Why do encounters work this way?" You know, I think we'd be in a much different boat, but people would still be pissed. So I'd rather out of sight, out of mind. Don't know if it's shiny, don't care because I didn't see it. You know, I prefer it this way in a game like Sword and Shield. Too easy to lose a million of them. Plus they spawn way far away from you too. They spawn off screen. Too many issues with overworld shinies in a game like Sword and Shield. Schrodinger's shiny, yeah, there you go. Dude, I hope I get a haircut this weekend. My brother's been like overworked lately, so I'm not trying to force him to do it when he's busy. But my hair's so long. It's too long lately. Well, Legion, welcome to it. How's it going? Stick around because we could get this tonight, dude. We could... Well, I don't know how late I'm going to go. We could potentially make it to full odds. That would be another 1,000 on top of what we've done. But we could. We could do it. What way of method shiny hunting? So like non-full odds, because obviously my go-to would be full odds. But I'm a big fan of the Poke Radar. 4th gen Poke Radar, peak method hunting. Not in the way that it's like, oh, you're gonna get the biggest bang for your buck, so many shinies. But I feel like I work for it. My heart gets racing. I feel accomplished when I get to chain of 40. I'm excited and like surprised when I get a shiny patch before chain 40, and I can continue chaining. Even if I find a shiny, the chain doesn't break, I can keep it going, which is not the case in, what's it called? That is not the case in 6th gen. In 6th gen, it's a one and done. But if you're good at chaining, and you want to take the time, you can get like 10 off of the same one. Not a big fan of how Poke Radar works in Gen 6, but I'm glad they brought it back. Kill the shiny Mewtwo with burn from Tri-Attack. Simple way to not accidentally burn a Mewtwo. Don't use a move that can burn a Mewtwo. Like, just chuck balls at it. At that point, you don't have to weaken it. Half the time, I don't even think I'll weaken these myself. I could. Yeah, what's going on, Emily? Cisco, at this point, I believe anything. I really do. 5th gen has good games, though. Like, that's not the worst gen to have started with. Got Thunderwave now, going all luxury. There you go. At least you got a plan. That sounds like a plan to me. This music makes me feel like I'm gonna fail legendary, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Nope. Nope. This one's good. Started with Gen 6, roast me. That's not a... A lot of people did. A lot of people got into Pokemon with Gen 6. Especially shiny hunting. And there's a lot of ways to do it in Gen 6, so I give credit to Gen 6 for that. When people say, what's the best gen to get started with shiny hunting, I don't really recommend jumping cold turkey into full odds unless you know what you're getting into. But when it comes to like X and Y, there's Poke Radar, there's chain fishing, there's horde hunting, which is full odds, but if you get your shiny charm, then it's like lickety split. It's crazy. 5 at a time with the raised odds, oh my god, insane. There's the Friend Safari. Then when you get into Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they at least give you Dex Nav too. There's so many ways to hunt in those games. So Gen 6 is a great way to start with shiny hunting and Pokemon in general. Plus, they're not the best games of the series, so it can really only go up. If you start with Gen 6 and fall in love with it, you're going to love the older ones. You really will. Fiery Salamander. I need to hunt the starters from 5th gen. I probably won't evolve them. I have hunted Tepig, but I'll probably do all 3 of them if I hunt them again. Like I did in Ruby Sapphire. I went for all 3 and got them. Probably do the same when it comes to the other gens. 4th gen, I'll probably get all 3 of them. Same thing goes for 5th. My favorite gen's 4th. I like 4th, and it's not a Sinnoh thing, it's just a Gen 4 thing. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are really good games. And I really kind of got back into Pokemon, like heavy, with Pearl. So I like the Gen 4 games a lot. Waddy, at this point, they're not even that bad. Comparatively to like 6th gen, and then following that, freaking 7th. I did the Rowlet. I'm ready to go. 5th gen, it's gonna feel like nothing. If I'm dual hunting it, I got the games for it. I could dual hunt it. I really love Leaf Green, Fire Red. I think Leaf Green and Fire Red are really good games too. Truly. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't really care about those games. But I played through them a million times over. I beat that Elite Four like 1,000 times, raising up Pokemon to level 100. Then I would just reset, start again, get through the whole thing. I love the Sevi Islands. I love the access to certain Pokemon you have in the Sevi Islands. I really love Leaf Green, Fire Red. I wish you could still trash items. Can you not? I think you can. I think you can. I think I literally threw away a ton of fossils in Sword and Shield. I guess maybe I sold them. I know I got rid of a bunch of them, but... Yo, what up, Callum? What's going on, my friend? It's the only way to play through Kanto. I was cool with playing through Let's Go. Bit of a different experience, but I liked that. But yeah, if I'm gonna choose an optimal way to play through Kanto, it's definitely not Red Blue. Got no plans to really, I guess if I do one legendary hunt, to say that I did it in Gen 1, maybe I'll play through them again, but I don't enjoy playing through Gen 1. I really don't. I did enjoy playing through this Platinum to get, to beat it. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Do I ever get Shiny Charm? No, I do strictly full odds, even when it comes to the newer games. So no Shiny Charm for me. I happen to get lucky pretty often, though. I'll have my occasional crazy long one, but a lot of my Owl Armor hunts, I was getting less than 1,000. You know? Barely spending any time. So when it pays off, it feels really good. When you get quick full odds hunts, you really feel like, dang, I hit the jackpot, you know? Because there's no reason for it to appear that quick. You're not raising odds at all. It's just like, boom, just wants to give it to you. You feel like you did something right. I think they were speaking in general Mario Pokemon crossover. I think most people know that Platinum doesn't have a Shiny Charm. At this point, I would say. Hunting in Gen 1 such a pain. Wouldn't be worth it. It's just interesting. I like the idea. That's one of the only painful hunts that I feel like is on my list of things I want to accomplish, just to be able to say I accomplished it. To any other degree, like, I have zero interest in like a XD hunt, really. I've got even Coliseum. I've got no plans for like a Manaphy, Jirachi, like any of those really involved ones. Even Munchlax, Honeytree. I don't look at those hunts and think the time spent is less than what I get from it. I feel like they're not worth it for me. But the Gen 1, I would do. just once, just for kicks, I think that would be fun. Is there a way to do Gen 1 in-game trades? Because I would potentially do that. Maybe, what is it? Spider. Tiny baby spider. Okay. I'll let you live. Because a trade in Gen 1 could be fun. Dude, Steve's so cool. Sonics. His hunts are amazing. See, but I'd like to be a bystander and be like, wow, I can't believe he got that for a lot of those hunts. A lot of those ones, I'm like, sick for him, not for me. You know? Yeah, Landon, nothing quite like having a coded shiny handed to you. Ooh, the freshness of zero effort. There's a Tauros in Japanese Blue that's trade. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick right there. I don't hate that. Yeah, Zach, I've seen people do it. I've seen people do crazy stuff. Somebody hunted a Totodile. They like did some sort of glitch that when they traded it up, it was a shiny Totodile in Gen 1. People are doing weird stuff with Gen 1. Gen 1's not okay. That's for sure. While they're doing that, I'm like, let's try the Regis. Wait, why do I love that? The Regis, yes. A hunt that's been available for me since the dawn of time. Let's do that. I don't dip my toe in a pool that I can't see the bottom in. Did that make any sense? I don't know if that analogy. Here's the thing, if I would have owned that wording, I feel like some people not everyone. I know a lot of you listen to me talk and you're like, Jesus, this guy's so stupid. But some of you would be like, dang, I'm gonna dip my toe in. They rewind. Can't see the bottom end. Some of y'all would have been with it. I know it. What's up, King? What up, King? Yeah, dude, now that I saw people do the Totodile, I guess sky's the limit. Let me try and get a cheeky shiny Reggie Gen 1. That might be the play. Not gonna lie, I kind of cringe, bro. What isn't these days, you know? And when everything's cringe, no one will be. Spills water all over me. Dang, that spider. Pick a spot. Will you hunt Cresselia in 5th gen? Yes, that's my plan. I plan to do Cresselia in 5th gen. I won't do the roaming Cresselia. What I probably will do, though, is the roaming Mesprit. I'll probably do that one. Because I'll go ahead and hunt Uxie and Azelf. Uxie. Oh my god, Red Knight. No, I don't hate it. Just gonna put it out there. I don't hate that. Anyways, I'm gonna go for the other two. All right, later, Alex. But yeah, maybe I'll do the Mesprit too. Will you dress up for Cresselia? What should I dress as? Bear in the big blue house. My sweet moon. Shaman, I will do. Darkrai, I've already done. Have you hunted the roaming birds? No offense to anyone that thinks it's interesting to hunt the roaming birds. I think it's really one of the dumbest hunts that you could spend time on. Only because, and this is just from personal, like if you see that hunt and you think it's amazing, then like by all means go for it. But you can literally static soft reset all 3 of them so easily in like a number of generations. So I just don't see the point. If I'm going to do a roamer, why on earth would I spend the time doing it for something that you can get in so many other ways in so many other games? If I'm going to do a roamer, let me do the Entei Raikou. Let me do the Cresselia. Let me do the Mesprit. Something that's like a roamer in its own gen. When I look at the roaming birds, aside from Sonic's, because Steve is just doing a roamer quest, so he's just getting all of them. When I look at that hunt, it just feels like a bit of a waste of time to me. And by a bit, I mean, just a huge waste of time. And I'm so sorry. It's not, it's not meant to make fun of what you guys want to hunt at all. I promise. But the way that I hunt, that just feels so counterproductive. Rendevar, one of my games down here, luckily I look at my monitor for these, but one of my games is the same exact way. It's screen, there's like a problem with the ribbon, and I'm not going to open it up to fix it myself, and I definitely won't send it out, but my god, it's rough. If I look down, Registeel looks red entirely. Michael, did they show HOH? It's actually probably an all-night one, an endurance comp. They haven't really done one of those yet. How do you even hunt roamers? In most instances, you just save right before it releases it. Gets released out into the world. There's usually some sort of cutscene or dialogue. Then there's a couple of different ways. Some games you have to check the decks. In 4th gen, luckily, there's a Poketch app that just shows beasts on the map, and you can just see where they are there. In a game like Heart Gold Soul Silver, you don't even really have to look. You can use a repel trick and just go in and out of the route. And so, some are much more optimal than others. Tornadus, you can literally just release it, go outside, check the Pokedex. If your Pokedex has the shiny in the dex, then boom, baby, you got it. You don't even have to track it down, which is very cool. But hardly a roamer. Because of that fact. There are certain static starters that take less time. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cord, I've seen a ton of people do it. I've seen a ton of people do it now. It's an interesting hunt. I'm not a fan of the Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus at all. I think it's respective, Getty. I think in one of the games, it's Thundurus, and one of the games, it's Tornadus. Pretty sure. I could have that wrong. I could be wrong. I've never done the hunt. I don't have very much interest in those ones. It's just in different versions. Okay, cool. So I was right on that. What do you think about the Therians? I wish that their only forms were the Therian forms. I prefer the Therian forms. And I know that, I think they're all... Clearly Landorus is, because people always talk about Landorus Therian. But I think they're all just better off in Therian form. Stats and everything. design. So I prefer that. I wish that they didn't have the, you know, me God, you tiny trainer. And you chuck a master ball at it and then boom. You know, like, what was this all about? What was this all for? What was the end goal here? You're a god? Hardly. You can change the weather, but Kyogre did that 2 gens ago. You know? Groudon too. I prefer them a little more grounded. I think they are dubbed as genies. But like, you know, let's call it like it is. They're up on a cloud. Juicing, Rumble Weekend was sick. You should watch when this is over. Watch the compilation. It's a fun. I freaking love Rumble Weekend, dude. This was the best Rumble Weekend ever. This Rumble Weekend was really insane. I got 2 ultra rares, which never happens. And then, you know, not to mention, this was the first one that had Gen 2 and 3 because of Absol Blogs. The Mad Lad did it. He really did. It's crazy. Something we've talked about forever, and he just made it happen. We were like, dude, what would happen? And he was like, say no more. Got it done. 4 months. Pretty unreal. Truly. Yeah, I'm a bucket. The more the merrier, dude. The more people playing, I would love to say that there were like several hundred people around the world playing Rumble this weekend. That's really what it felt like. There was like 500 downloads just from this weekend alone of his mod. So it was pretty surreal. And thank you, Sean. Yo, 5s, I know, right? I know, dude. I haven't been able to stop either. I wasn't streaming the last couple days, but I had some air condition problems and stuff, so it was really hot in my house. I was playing Rumble nonstop basically the entire time. I got like 6 new ones. I wish that this camera would figure itself out. It's a little irritating. Alright, Caleb, have a good one. Definitely plan on getting the mod. Will be my first time hunting in Rumble. Yeah, it was my first time ever doing like a mod sort of thing to a console of mine. I felt very intimidated by the thought of it, but it was pretty simple. It was actually way simpler than I expected. We're coming up, Landon. Let's see. What's going on, Dan? Yeah, I'm happy to be back hunting. It's been a little bit. I was wasted after this weekend. I was spent. I have slept more the last couple days than I have in a while. Sean, that's how I was too, dude. I felt the same way. I really felt the same way. I would sooner just watch other people do modded stuff. But with Rumble, that's like so close to home, you know? I was like, I'm part of the reason that this was even conceptualized. Like, I wonder if we could make this happen. Do we think Gen 2 and 3? Yeah, anybody that's been playing Rumble has had the thought. But we started having the conversations of like, so how would we maybe go about figuring this out? Of course, Matt did the heavy lifting, the light lifting. He lifted everything. Matt the strongman, he did everything. But I was there for moral support. So, Rumble is a Wii Shop channel. It was basically a WiiWare game. It didn't have a physical copy at first. The bare bones first installment of Rumble was just a WiiWare game that you would download on your Wii from the eShop, and you'd get to play it there. Also was available on the Wii U naturally through the shop until they closed it. Now the only way to get it on those consoles would be to have a homebrewed Wii and then download it that way. A lot of people nowadays also use Dolphin, certain emulators to run it. Sister installed a bunch of mods on my Minecraft and I didn't know what to do with it. Dude, I was trying so hard for a while to like do Minecraft stuff. I had all these like Halloween packs that I downloaded. That was the only one. Minecraft, it wasn't that hard to do because it's all just like on the PC, so I wasn't that scared of it. I really went hard with mods on Minecraft, then I did nothing with it. But modded Minecraft's cool. Landon, you gotta quit guessing odd numbers, because we're always on even. I know! People are doing crazy stuff in Battle Revolution. Shiny hunting's gone to the next level these days. For a lot of people, it's not enough to just do, like, you know, simple full odds anymore. It's cool to take a look at some of these other games like XD, Coliseum, Battle Revolution, and hunt things that, like, weren't even really thought about before. And although it's not really something I have interest in, I think it's super sick. Cedar, the problem is only the first installment of Rumble has shinies in it. All the other ones, other than like the, I don't want to say QR code, but it was like the equivalent of it. It was a scam. There were these figures that you could get in blind boxes that had certain shiny ones. I think Genesect was one, Eevee was another. So they had those ones, but other than that, there was no random shinies. They just stopped including it. Which honestly just ruined the series. I'm not saying shiny hunting's the only way to enjoy Pokemon, but it gives such longevity to games that, like, once you play through it once, the novelty wears off. A game like Rumble or Pokemon Quest, you do the runs, you get through the world, etc. You get to the end, you beat it, and that's what you did. You played the game, you beat the game, right? But as soon as you bring shinies into it, Animo, similar to Amiibo, but Amiibo didn't exist yet. But anyways, when you implement shiny hunting in a game like that, it suddenly gives it endless replay value. Because even if you're mindlessly running through, there's a chance of something cool happening. Cedar, honestly speaking, I've heard decent things about Rumble Blast. The only game that I have any stock in is the original Rumble. The rest of them, especially World, dude. World and Rumble, oh my gosh. What was the most recent one that didn't even get a birthday cake? They literally took it down before the full year happened. Rumble Rush, the mobile one. Oh my god, how embarrassing. So bad. So bad. Rumble Rush, I don't even know what you did. It was an auto scroller. So like you picked choose your own adventure, you just let's go to this place and then he runs through. And you pick up items and stuff. It automatically attacks the Pokemon. Just ooh. Bad taste. What up, Brackhive? A little tougher, Retro. Not only are those, you know, Rumble Blast is what, a 3DS game? 3DS is a little more involved in regards to modding. And getting a modded 3DS is also its own beast to handle. I say we take the victory of original Rumble being modded the way that Matt was able to do. Just got my Speedy Ninjask. Nice, dude. How long did it take you? Did you end up... I can't remember if you got one. Did you end up getting a shiny Ninjask? I stumbled upon one, but it wasn't in the boss room, so it was weak. So weak. Somebody tagged me on Twitter. Did you see that, dude? Somebody got a shiny one, and it happened to be Speedy. How do you feel about Nintendo taking down videos with hacked Animal Crossing towns? I can see why they would be upset with towns being hacked in a game that's like very much new and alive still. I don't really think that they have any premise to take down a video. I think that they could potentially, like they were doing with other games, brick your Switch if you're hacking. But just a video? I think it's weird that they're even able to do something like that. But I guess it is what it is. I've got no worries. Are they going to come for us in Rumble, a game that's not even available anymore? We breathed life into a game that was dead. Are you kidding me? That's a zombie game right there. That thing was lying dormant for years. Not no shinies. Took me about 5 hours. Oh, that's not, well, 5 hours is a ton, but that's not too bad. I've heard horror stories of people just like spamming the boss room to no avail, getting like 20 steadies, couple punchy. They do be lucky, but they're never speedy. So that's good. At least you got one. And you did. What up, Tops? Dude, can you believe that there's actual stock to that crap of running through with multiple Pokemon? The multiplayer method? We were talking about that a bit earlier. I just can't believe it's a real thing. Seemingly so. Because the people that played through with multiple ended up with crap ton of shinies. I'm gonna stick to my sole player when I play Rumble. I really thought that was just a stupid, just a thing that was written. Like in, oh, you know, how there's like, you know, they call Delibird a legendary in one of those handbooks. I felt like that was it. But not anymore. Am I excited for fall? I am now. Today I watched some like Halloween decor videos and stuff. Felt good. I'm ready for it. I might get a little fall smell for the bedroom. Make me feel something again. I'm ready for it. I enjoy summer, but like it's hot here in fall too, so whatever. If I want to pretend it's summer and wear a lifeguard whistle, I'll do it. I'm ready for Halloween. Thanks, Bronzy. Any idea what the best moves are for Ninjask? I've seen a million different things. I run a weak move, especially on GX, because they're weak anyway. So they go out with one hit regardless. I run like Scratch. I run Scratch because it's quick, and I can get multiple hits out very quickly. And it also constantly knocks Pokemon dizzy so that I can befriend them. So I do it that way. Obviously agility, but yeah, it's, you know, choose your own. I don't know that there's one surefire way with it. I got one with Slash and one with Scratch. And I found the one with Scratch, I tend to befriend Pokemon quicker. I've already got like the whole dex filled out for GX. Dominic, we're talking about in Rumble. You mean to tell me Scratch isn't viable for competitive? When did that happen? Dude, I gotta read up. Alright, Zach. Sweet dreams to the little one. There you go, Animo. It's Scratchy! How does befriending work in Rumble? There's a random chance of a Pokemon toppling over for you to pick up. There's also a random chance when you're hitting them that you'll get like a crit. Well, I don't even know if it counts as a critical hit, but you'll get a certain hit that knocks them dizzy. And as they're dizzy, if you knock them out, they're a guaranteed befriend. There's also sparkles in the game. All shinies are sparkling, so that's a guaranteed befriend. But there are certain Pokemon that aren't shiny that have those sparkles, and those as well are guaranteed befriend. So yeah. Pretty interesting. Kind of weird, but... Endeavor's great if you want to get things dizzy, Yen, for sure. I've never even really utilized it, though, to be honest. Because most of the things that I'm, like, in dire need of getting are always guaranteed. So I've not really used the Endeavor method at all, but... When you crit, it knocks them dizzy. Okay. So honestly, doing boss room, yeah, you should probably just spam with Gutsy. That's not something I ever did. But it didn't take that long for me, actually. I got 2 speedy. In the days building up to the Rumble weekend, I got 2 speedy Ninjask and another speedy Aerodactyl, which is now my strongest, 2300. So we'll at least get to... Well, I want to go further, but we're definitely passing 7,500, which is nice. We're inching closer to odds. Alright, Awoken. No worries. Thanks for the luck. No, Enemo. The only version of Rumble that has random shinies is the one that we play for Rumble weekends. First installment, basic Pokemon Rumble. Rumble Blast, Rumble World, any of those. Rumble, well, you can't even access Rumble Rush anymore, which is comical. But none of those have shinies in them. At least not random ones. So just the original. Thoughts on Shiny Litleo? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not super into it. I don't know, lose my cool over a shiny Litleo. I like Pyroar. I do wish that the mane changed color a bit. I wish that became something crazy. There's a lot of potential in a Pokemon like that. I would have preferred that the hair color changed instead of the body. Rumble Rush. Rip. You will not be missed. Yeah, how can you miss something you didn't even download, right? I'd like to see the numbers on that. Good luck, Bill. All right, 74. Completely forgot Pyroar existed. It's not one I put a ton of attention on, usually. I'll probably hunt it someday. It's accessible. You can hunt it. The problem is, they made them huntable in the Friend Safari, which is a little annoying. Even though it shouldn't be, it shouldn't bother me. That's one that does. Kind of wish that that wasn't a thing. I also think that family could have benefited from a mid-evolution. Maybe that's too cliche. Maybe it's okay that it doesn't have one. I just expect it, I guess. I just expect it. Yo, Vamp Vacay, what up? You gonna do shiny speculations on the new Regis? No. That ship sailed. I wasn't excited enough to do that for Galarian Birds and the Regis when they came out, so. Not something I plan on doing, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, I prefer the male Pyroar just because it's, it's got more going on. It's very clear, the play. Like, it's not confusing why they look the way they do with the gender differences, but. Nova Kiwi, get out of here. You want the latitude? Wow, the longitude. We'll leave it there. And with that, I end my turn. Shahoon, we'll get it soon. 2 months? Well, 3 months, I guess. Probably 3 months. Yeah, I'm sensing a latitude. Captain Dorito! What Pokemon is the most deserving of a regional variant? Yeah, you guys asked some hard questions for me to give answers off the cuff with. I mean, you know, I've said this before. I would love to see a reimagined Dragonite, or Dragonair just evolves into a new regional evolution that looks more like Dratini Dragonair. Doesn't need to have wings. Could maybe be water dragon, and it's like a sea serpent, and it's just like a buffed up, fluffed up Dragonair, majestic, beautiful, bit of a siren. That sort of thing. I think that would be cool. We were talking earlier. One of my concepts was a regional Gliscor that was actually a Jack-in-the-Box instead. Since he's springy on the tail, just put him in a box, dude. And then yeah, I would be totally cool with Dunsparce getting some attention. A regional evolution for Dunsparce from 0 to hero. Make it OP. Make it Dragon Fairy. Make it hard to beat. Someone who's been sitting on the sidelines, let it crush a Grand Slam for a second. It would be hilarious if a whole region praised or feared the evolution of Dunsparce, whereas we all like kick it to the curb. We're all like, what is that thing? The last thing we need is a baby evolution for Dunsparce. That's like a baby. Everybody's so in love with the baby for Vulpix. All it is Vulpix, but smaller, and a Calic. Like, it's not necessary. It's not at all necessary. And yet, everyone's just like, we were robbed. We were robbed. Short King. I'm like, dude, what? We don't need that freaking baby Vulpix. If anything, put something in the middle. What's up, Khaled? The Dragon Master from Gen 1 had slim pickings. Moody. That's all he could use. They were like, what looks like a dragon? What do we do? What do we do? We made a dragon tamer and there's only 3 dragons. You know, there wasn't a lot to work with. I don't even think there's 3. Is Dratini dragon type? I don't know. Pokemon that was my favorite forever and I don't even know what type it is. I just can't afford to think like that. Stole 2 Wiis from the bro. Now I can do 4 times costumes. Gotta beat Matt. Yo, kick him while he's down, dude. He doesn't even have power. Dang. Now's your chance, huh? Homeboy's bracing a storm. You're stealing Wiis to take him out. Petition for baby Scyther. Have you seen Scyther's scaling? Scyther's baby all on its own. Scyther's this big. Careful where you step with Scyther. That thing's tiny. But you know how, like, children's scissors and, like, children's cutlery and stuff has, like, serrated edges, but it's, like, so weak? That'd be kind of cute. If, like, a baby Scyther had its little scythes, but they were, like, child-proof. That'd be cute. That would be cute. Korea, listen. It wasn't a direct call out, but maybe you needed to hear it. I'm not on board, really, with baby Pokemon in general. Now, Toxel was a gift to this world. But getting babies of previous Pokemon, I just don't see the point in it. I just don't see a purpose. Unless they can bring something new to the table. Like Tyrogue. Tyrogue's optimal baby. Potential to evolve into Pokemon we already know, but potential to evolve in a brand new Pokemon. Good baby. Ugly baby, but good baby. Yeah, little baby Toxel. We love Toxel. They carrying a freaking body bag up the stairs? My lord. I love how they gave us Why Not too in 3rd gen. Just like, whatever. He really do be named aptly. Baby Pokemon are a one and done idea. They weren't done. They weren't one and they weren't done. They've done it a million times. They gave us baby Pokemon almost every gen. We got one in 3rd, implemented in 2nd. They gave us a bunch in 4th. We got Mantike, Bonsly, Happiny. That's not a one and done. They kept doing it. And we just got a brand new one in 6th gen. There was none in 4th, or there was none in 5th. I don't think we got one in 6th. Rowlet and Volibee are not baby Pokemon. Although there's case that they should be, but they're not. Yeah, Mime Jr. Yeah, Munchlax too? A bunch of them. I should have thrown an Etc. in there and called it a day. D-Man, I'm gonna be honest. The idea of the wishy-washy one is more interesting in theory than it is in execution. I would rather it just be an evolution, to be honest. One fish to the many. I find myself frustrated with how wishy-washy works. Riolu too? Yeah, Riolu. Wooper's not a baby Pokemon. Wooper is baby, but it's not a baby. He just little. Dude, how am I disrespecting Wooper? I said he is baby. I prefaced, I made sure that I gave the respect. And I'm still being called out for no respect. What about a baby Skarmory? What would it be? Like a... What are those things called? Those metal things on top of a house? You know what I'm talking about? Be something like that? Again, like it just, like I said at the start, I just don't see a reason for a baby. I just don't have any interest in pre-evolutions to Pokemon we already have. I'd rather see them become something, yeah. Or just get regional. Yeah. Let's get regional. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, Weather Vane. Glad someone said it, because the suggestions just went downhill. What if I was like, yeah, baby Skarmory should be a Shingle. How legitimate do you consider Masuda method to be? On a scale of 1 to legitimate, it's legitimate. It's like, it's just it's implemented right into the game. When there's a method provided by the developers of the game, I stand in no man's way of choosing how they hunt. Now, if I were to use Masuda method and then hunt the same thing full odds, I prefer the full odds one. I take more pride in the full odds one. I don't get that excited from a method hunted shiny. But legitimacy through and through. As long as you're not using like an exploit or like an action replay to change the location of a Pokemon, like don't be double grass hunting for Celebi. Don't be ×4 full odds hunting and expect us to be excited for it. And don't be using like a shiny coat. Other than that, as long as you're hunting things legitimate, I don't care. Thank you, Cora. We need a baby Pokemon that evolves into Miltank when female, Tauros when male, and Bouffant when fabulously disco. I was almost about to be like, nah, I don't care about that either, but the disco part has me kind of into it. Like when evolved at the club. Do you think RNG manipulation's legit? Well, in most cases, RNG manipulation utilizes your secret ID, which is not something you're able to see without external hardware. So, no, I don't. I also think it's boring. I also think it's 100% boring. Alright, Cedar. Catch you next time. Andermuse, the wording you're using right then and there kind of speaks for itself. Through manipulation, sounds not legitimate. Do you speak Spanish? No, I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. Well, I took 2 years in middle school, which was probably the problem. And then I took 1 in high school. And so you'd think, like, I know some words, but I can't speak it at all. Andermuse, how do you know how long to wait to create your new game? How do you get that number? Was it intended by the developers of the game? Was it implemented purposefully to be utilized by the player? I mean, it really speaks for itself. Boring conversation to have. Very fine line between what makes something a legitimate hunt or shiny versus something that is like illegitimate, boring. RNG manipulation, to which it's no longer what it's intended to be. That's how I feel about it. At the end of the, you could go grab a action replay and hack up a storm. I don't care what you do. But when people ask me what I consider a legitimate shiny, there's your answer. That's what I got for you. Snorlax and X and Y, shiny locked. Mewtwo shiny locked. Birds are shiny locked. Stupid. Vamp, I don't even know what that means. Just did ASMR to what I'm saying? Like my dialogue? I don't think so. I've not really looked for it. So I don't really know. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Mickey, she's gonna be shocked when she's sent all the way home. She thinks she's sticking around for a battle back. Ander, I think it's pretty easy to see that when you're using the Void glitch to get access to certain events that weren't even released, the thing about it is, doing that doesn't directly affect the shiny that you get. So if you're doing Shaman, Darkrai, even the Arceus thing, the Arceus one, some people don't find that legitimate because it wasn't a released event. So access to it in general, some people have problems with. I don't personally, because by the time you get to that Pokemon, something that's coded into the game, released or not, you're doing a full odds hunt without any exploits. And so to me, the hunt's legitimate because you're using the full odds rate to find a random shiny. And it's something that was meant to be there. They may not have given us the tool to get to it, but it's not at all the same as, like, I always compare it to, and I already did it tonight, using Double Grass in 5th gen to just random encounter for Celebi. Do I count that legitimate? No, I don't care if it's full odds or not. The reason I don't is because you can't access Celebi in that encounter. There's never an instance where you can double encounter for a Pokemon like that. So from a shiny hunting standpoint, good to go. Dude, screw Bidoof. I didn't catch a single Bidoof in my entire playthrough. Alright, at 7,500, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Right quick. Yeah, Keymaster, it's not even worth. It's a back and forth that's not gonna end. They don't understand that it's about the RNG. And if you're manipulating RNG to yield the result that should be random, that changes it. That's what separates it. If you're using an exploit to manipulate an RNG to force a shiny that's meant to be completely random, even with raised odds and methods and stuff, that's where it's different. I'm losing my voice, dude. I'm losing my voice. Just a timeout for now, Antonio. Dude, I'm already out of water. Getty, I'm not the person to ask. I've not done anything with it. No clue. Shinies on a ROM, as long as you weren't, you know, changing your speed and stuff, I think they're cool. For a lot of people, they don't have access to a lot of these older games, so the only way that they can play them is on a ROM. I wouldn't hunt on a ROM or an emulator, anything like that. But I've had friends get random shinies while playing through on them. It's still cool. It's still full odds as long as you're not speeding it up. Okay. This is going to be a soft P set. Alright, BRB. I might just go until 7,600. I'm already losing my voice. How long have we gone? We've gone 3 hours? I think we might end it there. Do another 100. Then call it a night. Be back at it tomorrow. Moody, well, even in the newer games, the female character just has more options, dude. The male one, it's so bland. It's so bland. It's pretty crappy. They really harped on getting, like, crazy customization in these new games, especially with the DLC and stuff, and it's just not... It's just not what they made it out to be. Like, they gave us a bit more, but it's nothing to write home about. It's definitely not something that they should have made, like, a key look forward to in the trailers for the DLC and stuff. Not all games. I wouldn't agree, Heatran. In a game like Animal Crossing, they let everyone wear anything. Which I think is how it should be. I don't understand what the issue is. I think it's harder to just give clothing options and let us do what we want with it. John, I'm about to start doing the same. I always wanted my character to, like, emulate me. So, like, I like choosing the male character and going about it, trying to make him look like me, especially now we've got, like, you can change the hair colors and stuff. Go hatless and everything. But they make it tough. They really do. They make it tough. And I think in Sword and Shield, if a character's wearing it, you should be able to pay for it. Just through and through. If it's in the game, boom, give it to us. Who cares? Who the hell cares? Ball guy. Let me wear the ball guy hat. Why not? Really, what's the big deal? You think we're gonna... Oh, is the 5-year-old player gonna be confused? Oh, they think they're ball guy now? They can't leave the gym? Give me a break. Give me a break, dude. It's not that serious. What's going on, Jack? So I'm late, but supposedly you can get a shiny fully evolved Kanto starter from the Mega Raids now? Yeah, you can. You can. And shiny Beedrill in the wild. I didn't know about Beedrill, but... I'm probably gonna not do any of the Mega Raids, to be honest. I'll try my luck on a Beedrill, though. Well, yeah, I don't... You know, is it really that... It's not that stellar, just because Weedle's already in the game. I bet you Kakuna can't be shiny, though. Isn't that something? Pokemon Go. Weedle can be shiny? Oh, we released Megas? Now you can get Beedrill. But probably not Kakuna. The middle evolution, which makes 0 sense if the rest of the family sandwiches him and can be found shiny. No gimmicks on Kakuna? Can't be found shiny. How immersive. They're so stupid. And then if I say something about them being so stupid, then I get like 1 million people defending them. It's like, they're fine. They're making so much money. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I called him out. Heatran, I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that the new Regis won't be locked. Tavia, for real. That's what happens. That's what happens. Well, yeah, me too, Zorark. We're talking just genuine in the wild, though. Like, you can't tap on a Kakuna and get a shiny Kakuna. Yeah, quit spamming nicknames, please. It's a lot to look at. I figured it would stop on its own when I didn't read any of them. Dude, my things on my wall keep catching my eye. It's so annoying. I think we're just gonna go to 7,600. So this is like the last 60-ish. But we'll hit odds tomorrow now for sure. Easily. Saying it's 10:30. 10:30 p.m. for me. Go to full odds tonight. I would, but I'm already losing my voice and I haven't streamed in a couple days, so I'm trying to not go too overboard. And then prevent myself from streaming tomorrow. I feel like we'll get more done overall if I stop at the 76. John, I usually stream pretty much with the exception of like, I don't know, it's sporadic. I try to stream daily, at least during the week. But recently we had Rumble Weekend, and then I had some issues with the air condition here. So I didn't want like my PC heating up the room and me just getting like overheated during the stream. So I didn't stream the last couple days, which was fine. I posted the Rumble Weekend video, which was cool. But on a normal week, usually like 4 or 5 days out of the week I'll stream my hunts. Miguel, yeah, just if you use a code to make it reappear, you're gonna want to, once it's activated, save the game, take the action replay out. Not very, I don't know. Yeah, you can hunt it. Thank you, Dan. It's okay. I didn't stream the last couple days, and I only did Friday for Rumble Weekend, so it's not a big deal. Later, Easton. Catch you next time. Yo, Nico. Good luck on the mask. I'll be back to doing that. Well, No, mine's in black and white. Mine is in black and white, but it's for Cofagrigus. So I'm a couple floors below. I imagine you're doing the... What is it called? I forget what it's called, the place. It's like the pyramid. Well, I guess it's like just tombs. It's not really a pyramid. It's all under the sand. But I'll be back to that soon because Halloween's coming up. I'm getting in the mood now. I'm ready to go. Can the Tortuga fossil in Pokemon Sun be shiny? Do you find a Tortuga? Do you find fossils in Sun and Moon? Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. I don't even remember getting a fossil. I know there's no fossils clearly in the dex, but... Yeah, Relic Castle. Relic Castle, yep. I just couldn't remember the name of the place. Wait, why did me saying tombs? It's clearly based on Egypt under there. Did that really confuse so many of you guys? I'm surprised. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name Relic Castle. You buy them? Oh my gosh. That is not something I did. I did not take the time to buy fossils in Sun and Moon. How bizarre. Are you gonna dress up for the... Oh yeah, Shy, we'll be doing Halloween dress-ups like all of October. Probably like part of September too. Straight up. Even if we don't have all these Regis by like last week in September, we'll switch over. Yeah, we'll do Halloween stuff. It'll be fun. And for as far as the shiny plushes go behind me, Croconaw, Furret, we've got Tyrantrum, Ho-Oh, Pumpkaboo, Dragonair. You can barely see, but we've got twin triplets of the Dodrio. 2 shiny Dodrio, because I accidentally won 2 bids on those. Pyukumuku. We got Ditto, Mimikyu. Giratina. On his back is a Lucario. You can barely see it. And then we got Toxicroak, too. And then somewhere over there, we got a couple Misfits. But, we do also have a Latios. Krista, thank you for the super chat. Happy Wear It Purple Day. Best of luck on the shiny Regis. Or wait, I don't know why I said Regis on the shiny Regi. Thank you, thank you. What is, I don't know what Wear It Purple Day is. Forgive me. But same to you. As long as it's not offensive. Can't you cancel bids? I had won them already. Wasn't a big deal. They were pretty cheap. And I think I didn't even realize I won it until after they shipped it. Cade, most of them, full disclosure, most of them are just like knockoff stuff from eBay. No, this is just a blanket I put here because I didn't want to blend in with my bed today. That's all. All right, thanks for tuning in, Sean. Dylan's home. Allie, I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they don't. They rarely ever, well, I guess, you know, that's the point, but they rarely ever make shiny merch. Shiny plushes would just pour off the shelf. Constant flow. Cyclically. They make them, they put them up, we buy them. And I'm British. When I don't have this blanket here, people think I'm just a floating head. Loki Craft, what's going on? It's the annual LGBTQIA Plus Awareness Day, especially for young people based in Australia, to wear purple. Organized by Wear It Purple, student-run, not-for-profit, providing presentation and workshops. Yo, that's sick. How do I not know about this? Was it today or is it like tomorrow? What's today's date? That's so sick. I didn't know about that. Is it the 27th? What the heck? I would have worn purple on stream. I guess you could take these colors and put them together. I don't know if I have a purple shirt. Well, thanks for tuning in, Leslie. I wish I could have gotten a shiny tonight. Yeah, there's still time. We could still get it. It's the 28th. Okay, it's tomorrow. Sweet then. That's probably why I didn't see it yet. I'd assume it would be in like trending for you, for me on Twitter and stuff. Splatoon! It's a Splatoon shirt. Alright, Juice Stain. Catch you next time. Quick, mess with the camera colors. It does it on its own. I'll end up purple just from the lighting changing on its own. Don, we're closing in. I'm not getting there tonight, though. Maybe I'll stick around a little longer from 7600. I didn't think we'd get there that quick. Alright, Callum. I'm gonna hold you to it, dude. 75.98. Kate, you should. It's a good time, or it's a good thing to mindlessly pass the time. A lot of people spend a ton of time watching, binge watching a show, watching YouTube, letting it autoplay and stuff. Just be shiny hunting while you're doing it. You don't give up that time, but you also do something else. That's true, we got the purple pumpkaboo. That's right. There you go, Quinn. I agree, Waddy. I've been putting so much leisure time into Rumble. That's my shiny hunting off stream. I was doing Masuda and Sword and Shield for a while. I got kind of bored of that. Alright, Red Knight. Catch you next time, dude. Liam, they're all little brats. Oh my god. They wouldn't shut up about Janelle the whole time. It ruined the season because they were all so caught up on Janelle being there and not trusting Janelle, and Janelle did this and Janelle did that. When Janelle did none of it, Janelle was just there, and they couldn't handle it. Different tier level of players, for sure. Having Janelle there really warped everybody else. Nobody could focus on their own game and do their own things and have a decent read on the house because all they could think about and see was Janelle. It's embarrassing. Really embarrassing. I think it's safe to say that most of them as far as legacy goes, will be hurt. Their reputation in Big Brother will be tarnished because of this season. Truly. Lewis, I have 2 capture cards. That's what I use. 3DS, or 2DS, excuse me. Classic DS captures. And they plug in through USB. So these are genuine games of it. But I think it's safe to say a lot of people use emulators when they're streaming. Capture cards are a little tough to come by these days. Tavio, I have seen you type that. Yeah, I would. There are obviously some cool new ways to hunt even older Pokemon in games like Sword and Shield and things like that. Mimikyu, you can make 100%, I think, in certain weather in Sword and Shield. It's a overworld encounter, so you can static soft reset it with the new exploit too. So that would be on the list. I would definitely put Mimikyu on there. Trying to think. It's tough to say. It's tough to say right off the bat. That's a definite one, though. No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't consider it spam. I didn't really have an answer, and I still don't really. So I didn't know how to answer it, to be honest. Rendevar, congrats on the Shanks. What do you think of changing dates for Sword and Shield? I think changing your date just to shiny hunt a specific Pokemon is fine. I don't have any problems with that. I think changing your date to do the raid exploit and manipulate it so that you can host shinies all day is stupid. But changing dates and stuff has been a thing in Pokemon forever in regards to full odds hunting. So many people change dates to get swarms and to get specific percentages at night and things like that. I don't really have any issue with that. And I don't care how people play Animal Crossing either. I think at first it was just so annoying because it was a brand new game and people were like getting to see all of the items and fish, and you know, they were enjoying the spoils and then spoiling it for everyone else. If you want to do it in time travel for your personal play and not boast about it or post about it and act like you did something crazy when you're clearly getting money quicker, get to move things quicker, like everything comes so much easier when you're time traveling in Animal Crossing. So this triggers me. We used this music in, what's it called? I'm good with this one. In the hunt that lasted forever. Yeah, I think on both ends, Queen T. Like, at the end of the day, it's not that serious, but people were throwing hands about Animal Crossing time traveling. They'd come to streams. I need to know before I can support you. Are you a time traveler? Sheesh. I'll also say this. I was not particularly impressed by islands that were so zhuzhed up with fall items and stuff when, like, no part of the world had that yet. Like, no, the only way to have access to those things was, you know, we haven't even have we even gotten there yet? So I would roll my eyes when I would see finishing up my island and it would be like the beautiful fall mushroom lights and like all this stuff that's exclusive to certain seasons. It's like, y'all got a Christmas tree up already? I mean, give me a break, you know? That's the thing. It's like the difference between working for a shiny or doing a raid exploit and acting like you did something amazing. It's like, well, like, yeah, it looks good. Like, yeah, you got the shiny, but like, of course you did. Of course it looks good. All right, Matthew, not Leslie. Matthew. Yeah, do relay the message. Thank you, Leslie. You really crushed it. My island's a mess, John. I haven't signed in months. It's been months. Months. I'm excited for it to be like Halloween and fall now. I'm transitioning. I'm in the transitional stage. I'm now open to being consumed by fall. Big A, good luck. It's a good hunt. It's definitely worth it. So, it'll pay off. I gotta do that hunt, dude. Celebi. Is it possible to hit 7,700 before 11? Yeah, what up, Syra? Things are okay. Not gonna go for too much longer. There's no real fall in Florida. Yeah, it's all spirit. We do the best we can. I'll tell you what though, the last apartment complex that I lived in, we had certain trees where the colors changed and they did fall, which is not something we see often. Not something we see often. My last apartment place really felt like fall. It was cool. Nightly garbage run. My boyfriend still plays daily, I think. He may skip a day here and there, but for the most part, he plays a ton. Be like on the phone with him and I'll hear it and I'll be like, you're playing that game again, aren't you? You can't put it down for 2 seconds and talk to me. And I was explaining to you about a hamster on a spoon. And the whole time you were sitting there doing God knows what on God knows whose island. Yeah, California doesn't really have anything other than summer either, unfortunately. Yeah, Jimmy really does love Animal Crossing. Nothing. Nothing comes before hamster on a spoon. The sooner you get that, the sooner things are really going to go smooth around here. Getty, I walked around a park in France and took a picture of like 4 different plants, and it literally looked like the 4 different seasons. Dallas would have been a theater gay. If only he went to high school. He would have been. God bless. I did my time. I went to high school. If I would have been, then I would have been. And I was not. I was not a theater gay. I was not even a gay. I had a girlfriend. Liam, he's getting through it. Milk tea, I wanted to play baseball, but the coaches sucked. And the team sucked too. I hated everybody I played with too. They all were annoying. They were so annoying. So I quit. And then people were pretty pissed when I quit. John, no way. I wish I was one of those. Swim team, you got worked on swim team. Like I did cross country, but oh my gosh. One of our best friends in high school was on the swim team. And they would just like morning, afternoon, like everything. They were doing drills, they were doing workouts just constantly. That's for you. You're cracking me up. Sure, there's a local theater group Dallas can join. No one's asking what Dallas wants. No one's asking Dallas what Dallas wants to do with his life. Once upon a time, I wanted to do improv. I wanted to be in an improv group. Take an improv class, have fun with it. But, all right, Callum, have a good one. Good night. Casmarudo, what up? Why is it to be in a traveling circus troupe? I want to be a tumbler for an adult cheer squad. That's what I want. Genuinely, I would love to be a part of a team of something. Something active, something where I have to do my part, where I have to work hard. I would really love to have that sort of stability threaded through my life, for sure. Just joined the stream like 5 minutes ago. Big sad. Hope it's just a name. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Sad I didn't do cheer in high school. I did Powder Puff, that's it. Dude, I watched that cheer documentary. My sister did varsity cheer all through high school. She did like Pop Warner cheer and stuff. Like, my oldest sister was big on cheer. I would have loved, I think. Like gymnastics. I would love to do like some gymnastics or something. I want to be like told what to do and then be able to do it. And then feel good. Like, wow, I really did that and I did it well. I would like to be... I just always had that. I always had that growing up. I did do a lot of sports. Yeah, you guys all want to be part of my cheer troop? The next... I don't think we could handle it, to be honest. Peter, I got no problem with that. Truly. A lot of people are using it. Those are all events that... Well, for the most part, those are all events that were released at some point. And so, as far as I'm concerned, you're downloading... That's like the most legitimate way you can get it these days. Dallas wants validation. And at the end of the day, it all comes down to the validation that I need. Isn't that so sad? Ain't that the worst? Oh, well, duh, we'd have matching shirts. Are you kidding me? What do you think? We're gonna go out there looking like fools? Looking like we just strung together a team at the Ruby Tuesdays? Yeah, we're gonna have uniforms. Duh. Oh my gosh. I don't want to look like a joke. Yo, color guard's cool too, Adam. That's got some good structure to it. Will the uniforms be pink? Maybe a little bit. Not overbearingly. Oh my gosh. Too much pink is a distraction. We don't want to look like a blob up there, you know what I mean? We want to give them a little flavor, but have them asking for more. Wondering, ooh, what comes next? You don't want to do all that right then and there. The moment you walk out, you don't want them saying, I know what this troop can do, I know what this team can do. You want to keep them guessing. Essentially, we all wear the mad scientist costume from the Drakeazult hunt. I have chained 82 Starling Poke Radar in Platinum, but I haven't gotten a single shiny yet. Well, here's the thing. Instead of... So your odds are not getting any better past 40. So you're double what you should be. You're getting a little unlucky. But that being said, count out your steps. Do 40 steps. Use it. If you don't get a shiny patch, do the steps again. Avoid any and all patches unless they're shiny patches. Go until you get a shiny patch. No more encounters. Be done with it. Be done with it. Don't raise the chain anymore. It's a flex. It's a cool flex to have. But stop what you're doing and just use the Poke Radar to force a shiny patch now. Your odds of a shiny patch will not get any higher. So that is my advice to you. Sometimes it takes a while. But you got about a 1 in 240, 1 in 250 or something like that chance of a shiny patch appearing. You're getting about 4 of them at a time. It might even be higher than that. It might be 1 in 40. I can't remember. Genuinely, I don't remember. 1 in 240 sounds more accurate. 1 in 40 sounds maybe too common. Bottom line is, it's fairly high with 4 at a time, dude. Just keep resetting until you get it. Yo, Aiden, I'm happy that I can be that support for you. I love chaining in Gen 4. Retro, yeah, it might be. Once you hit 40, it's something like that. I wish Matt was around. Kazmarita, okay, cool. 1 in 200? I'll take it. We'll lock it in. Sounds good to me. One in 200 or 1 in... Yeah, so since you're doing 4 at a time, 1 in 50. That sounds about right to me. Thank you, guys. Good advice, but do emulators affect shiny hunting? No. No, there's really no way that they could. They're an emulation of the game. The game's code is just exactly what it would be on a cartridge. It's emulating that. And I even to the point of, I think RNG... Like, the RNG in Emerald's broken, so an emulation of Emerald would still have the broken RNG, I think. But... I think you're good, dude. It's a direct copy and paste of the game, for the most part. Bare bones. Obviously, I'm not, like, extremely eloquent when it comes to these things. But bottom line, that's essentially what you're looking at. Ash King! A lot of kings tonight. Thank you, thank you. Been a moment. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you, Ash. How have you been? I'm good. Sorry for disappearing. Listen, you do not have to apologize for anything like that. I feel ya. I didn't stream the last couple days. I just stayed in bed. You know, we all have to take the time away. So I'm glad that you're all good now. But don't feel bad. Game Boy remakes of Gold, Silver, and Crystal on the 3DS shops are emulation, exactly how a PC works. I know you like this, but don't you get bored at some point? When I get bored of shiny hunting, I don't shiny hunt. I do not, I don't hunt. If I don't feel like hunting, I don't hunt. That's why sometimes all of a sudden I'll take like a block of 4 days and just do nothing. So I'm just not feeling it that day, you know? And that's all it takes, you know, if you never want it to be a chore. If you're starting to lose it, or you want to do something else, then, like, don't force yourself. Take some time away. We had a good little break when we were doing Animal Crossing, actually. Doing a lot of Animal Crossing streams for a bit there. It's been like 6 months. Listen, time has been crazy this year. You think I know what 6 months looks like? We haven't skipped a beat, Ash King. You are here. And thank you. Whatever happened to the binocle hunt? I don't know. I was crazy back then. We'll probably go back to it. I keep getting sidetracked with things that I would rather do. That hunt. Ugh, that hunt. I can't, like, I'm excited to finish that hunt. But at the same time, I'm not gonna put it ahead of the rest of my life, you know? I feel like, you know, I gave Binacle the time of day. You want to talk about 6 months? That's a good 6 months right there I'll never get back. So, if I don't feel like doing Binacle just yet, even though I've promised that I would do it next, it is what it is. 2025, dude. Mark those calendars. Oh, I'm being told that 2025 calendars are not being made because we don't know if the world will make it. Uh-huh. Yeah, but you could... Okay. So you should, if you could scroll through your iPhones, there should be a calendar there. And so you can mark it on that one. Peter, probably tomorrow night. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Even if we got this sucker right now. 6 months dressed as Mermaid Man takes a toll on you. Yeah, I forgot what my name was. If people are typing Dallas in the chat, I didn't even know what that meant. I thought we were naming our favorite cities. That pineapple hunt was crazy. It still is. Thank you, Meme King. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. Syra, for real. I really said I was stopping at 7,600. You want to know what Jimmy does? Jimmy sets alarms for like 30 years from now on Alexa, on like Alexas and what's the iPhone? What is the Apple one? I don't even know what it's called. Or he does like timers. Set a timer for 32 years. Okay. Timer set for 2047. That's not 32 years. But you could still... That Alexa gonna be going off in the rubble. Alex, I don't feel one-upped by anybody's hunts. Like, you're good. Only Alexa and the roaches will hear it. That's for sure. Yeah, Riley's unfortunately no longer in this class. She got moved to Miss Applebottom's class last week. So, I heard she's doing well over there. They do math fusion. There goes the water, dude. Dark, I want to say it's from Redbubble. It is. It's like a random... I just looked up the word Splatoon on one of those sites. That's it. Landon, I'm not going to go all the way. Is Jimmy still streaming? We have Drag Race to watch. I won't go all the way to odds tonight, that's for sure. 77.50 is actually a pretty good stopping point. Truly. Lewis, you killed it? What were you doing? Wait, were you doing Sword and Shield knockout method? Is that why? He really showed up thinking he was someone. He said, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bye. Sorry about it, dude. Hopefully you get it back. You put him in his place. Dude, shinies do have a bit of a chip on their shoulder, huh? It's time we reclaim. You're not special. Sometimes you gotta put a shiny in its place. I looked at my Pokedex to see how many I was on, and it said I've seen a shiny one. Oh, how bizarre. So you didn't even see it as you were knocking it out? You just checked the dex, and sure enough. So it was seamless. You straight up knocked it out. Sayonara, see you later. Kept on moving. Crushed it. Alright, Ash King. Well, welcome back. Get some good rest. I'll probably be streaming this the next couple days. Got a couple Regis to get, so... Flair, I don't know what I want ever. I say 76. And then I stick around for another 150. We'll be at a really good place, though, for tomorrow. Peter, it works to a degree, but it just is coded in a stupid way. So it raises your rates, but only 3% of the time. So you have these really high raised rates, but you have to roll, and it has to land on a 3% chance to actually give you those odds. So a lot of the encounters you're doing are whatever your normal flat rate is. So if you have a shiny charm, it's those. If you don't have a shiny charm, it's the full odds. 3% of the encounters have the raised rates. So you do land on that. I think overall you find shinies quicker, but 3% is very low. It's like, imagine hunting on a route, even with 5%. It sometimes takes forever to see one of them. So sometimes you're just going to get a string of hundreds of encounters that never land on the 3%. So it's coded pretty stupidly. Very, my lord. Very similarly to the way that DexNav is coded. DexNav's a little more involved, though. If you want to see a video on how DexNav is coded, Blogs did an English version of a write-up that I believe they were French. Did on how DexNav rolls for shiny chances. The encounter number, I think, for DexNav doesn't matter. Which is dumb. There you go, Sebastian. Spear Team's so sick. Alright, I think I'm just going to do 10 more. I think we're going to call it. 77.50. But we put in some good work. A genuine thou. Would you say it's easier or harder to encounter shiny Pokemon in Pogo? It's hard to like target specific things in Go. And if you don't feel like putting money in and getting incense, then yeah, it's pretty tough. But your shiny rates are so much higher. The shiny rates are laughable compared to like a main series game. In a main series game, you can dedicate as much time and speed for the encounters to like whatever you want. Like you're just there. If you're in it to win it, you're doing it. And when it comes to Go, most of the time, especially if you're not putting anything into the game to force encounters like an incense, you got to get out and walk around. And so if you're in an area where things aren't spawning in, or you're not seeing Pokemon that can be shiny, then like you're kind of SOL. Whereas in a main series Pokemon game, I could sit here and soft reset for Registeel as long as I want and as fast as I can. Direct 100%. I know for a fact the next shiny I get on one of these games will be Registeel. So I think there's a trade-off. I don't really put them in the same boat ever. Go hunting is very leisure. You do it when you can. You do it when there's events. You do it when you're out. But oftentimes you don't really force it because it's hard to do without putting money into it. But I'd say overall, you're more likely to find a random shiny in Go than you are to find a random shiny in a main series game. May take a minute in Go to come across the Pokemon that has a chance to be shiny, but the odds are just so much higher. Especially for specific Pokemon. Some of them are just laughably high. Like when there are events raising the spawn rate of Bronzer, oh my gosh, I think I have 4 now. I have a good amount of spawns too, Flare. Not 11. Sometimes kind of close, though. Hold up. Let me open up Go and count them. Let's count these fools. All right, Landon. Oh, wait. I passed the number. What am I doing? I'm such a fool. Well, now I only got 3 out there. Sometimes it's like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 4 here right now. Sometimes I'll open it up at night though, and boom, I got like 7 to 10. And I'm British, it was supposed to. I messed up. I messed up. The 31st. Dadbot, I'm going to do my best, dude. I'm going to do my best. That's crazy, man. I'll be streaming the next couple days. I'll be putting in the encounters, so. Dang, that's wild. How long will you be gone for? Are you doing like a 6-month boot camp, or you're like actually out of there? Oh, 7 months you wrote it. I'm stupid. Ooh, cute. Keymaster, are you joking? Ew. Yikes. Well, congrats. Oh my god. Are we getting raided? Thank you, Ken. Yeah, just ignore it. We'll take care of it. It's annoying, but whatever. When do you normally start streaming? Depends. Try to go live at 6. Eastern Standard Time. Usually get live by 7. Keymaster, you totally could at this point. You got those big numbers for the phases. Well, now what number do I go to? I don't know if Jimmy's even streaming right now. I'll try to, Joseph. I know, Moody, I know. I messed up. I wasn't paying attention, then we hit it. I was really gonna be done. What were the 3 names we're doing? We're doing belt, pelt, and dealt, right? Is that right? What does that mean? That face represents them putting their money where their mouth is. Just going for basic training. Got airborne school right after that. Then on a list to get shipped off overseas. Wild, dude. Good luck to you. We got time, but good luck to you. What's a shiny that I want to hunt for that I don't have? Oh, I got 1 million. I got so many. Shaman's a big one. I want to do Shaman. I'm not reading that out loud. But, like, relatable. It's about time I get up out of here. I'm done tonight. Okay. So now we'll go to 7,800 and then we'll call it a night there. That puts us in a prime spot to quickly get to odds tomorrow and then some. Truly. It's not going to take long for me to do 20 resets. So man, no way. Congrats. Can USR for Shaman? Yeah. With the Oaks letter. Skeptical of what? What are you being skeptical of? Yeah, I would be doing runaways for Shaman probably. That's the plan. Runaways are definitely quicker, I think. I'm not going... Listen, I'm done at 78. I'm done at 78. I promise. I promise I'm done at 78. We'll do 7802. 7802 will be the next one. The last one we do. Okay. Alright. Dadbot, I hear a lot about Celebi. I get people telling me to hunt it all the time. I actually hear quite a bit about Celebi. It's another one I want to do. I think it's just a cool hunt. The fact that we're able to do it completely legitimate without any tricks or events or anything in the virtual console is sick. So, can you shiny hunt the mythicals by using Void Glitch? Yeah, you just have to be careful. You just have to know what you're doing. The tweaking in those games has gotten a lot simpler with the times. At first, it was really risky. Now it's pretty low risk. You just have to pay attention to make sure you're doing exactly what they're doing. But Quest, get out of here. None of that tonight. None of it. 7802, we're done. That's all, folks. Is there a way to tell a hacked shiny from a genuine one? Not really. Not truly. You can go ahead and pay attention to little, like, key factors, like the ball they're caught in, what the summary says, where they were caught, things like that. But if all it is a shiny code, and they use, like, a Master Ball or something, 2 Latias stand before me. They look the same. They look the same! They look the same. You know? But you'll have to live with it on your conscience. If you can handle that. If your conscience doesn't run wild. IVs can be a good giveaway sometimes. Yeah, but it's no guarantee. Like, sometimes you just get lucky. Like, how can you know? But yeah, I guess consistent 5 IV, I get that. But at the same time, it's just hard to base off that exactly. If you get it off of like Wonder Trade or something, Surprise Trade, then yeah. I would say it's safe to say it's probably not real, but yeah, they could just do that with Masuda. And now, can't you? All right, last reset. I don't know how the candies work, but can't you like force any Pokemon to be good? I don't know how it works. I don't do battling in the new gen. All I know is that it's a lot easier to make Pokemon competitive now. All right, last one. This is it. I did say 87. Okay, wait. I didn't say 87. 7802. So this is the last one. Official. And then we're done. And then it's over. This is the genuine last reset. Well, I guess that's that. What am I going to do? We'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll hit odds tomorrow. It is. It's hard to stop hunting. It truly is. We'll hit odds tomorrow. We'll get the job done. Maybe we'll get this thing a little bit after odds. I said I could see it going into the 9,000s. I don't see this hunt going to 10K. I stand by that. All right. All right. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out. Good night.